We are starting our month-long adventure here in China, and we are not only planning to visit the modern and vibrant cities, but also go explore the ancient wonders of China's countryside. Our first stop is Shanghai, a thriving economic hub for the country and home to over 29 million people. So join us today as we dive into the heart of Shanghai's vibrant culture, try some delicious local dishes, and take in the beauty of Shanghai's iconic skyline.
I think we have been away from Canada for too long because it's only 10 degrees outside, but it feels so cold.
I know, we have Thai body temperatures now.
Yeah.
This is cold. I have so many layers on. Like I have a long sleeve shirt, a hoodie, a vest, and I have heat tech pants, and another pair of pants, and a jacket in the bag.
But it's kind of nice coming from 36 degrees in Thailand.
It was so
to
sticky
this.
and hot. Yeah, this is really nice. And it's not even the coolest time in Shanghai. It's already almost springtime.
Now we're shopping for tubes to keep us warm. That looks good, but I don't think it will keep you warm.
No?
Looks nice.
It protects my ears.
Hey, this one nice.
It's like someone wrapped their hand around your head.
谢谢.
Yeah. That's a good deal.
You want to try it on?
Yeah.
How
That's
much
such a
was
good
that?
deal. The hat was 239 yuan. But after I added a pair of socks, it became 188 only. It's such a good deal.
It is very good quality though. Sen pop.
And even my socks are cute. Look. They're little lamb socks with clouds.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that looks so cute.
It's so comfy too. So that's the reason I brought you to this street here. This whole street is called Yuyuan Lu. And it's kind of a trendy spot in Shanghai at the moment, but it's not like a new place because this is a historical street. It's almost protected because there's historical buildings here. But you'll also see there's very modern cafes and small shops like this one. So it's a new trendy spot for people to come and browse and enjoy. It's very chic. It almost looks like those old streets in Montreal. Because up here is like residential buildings and then shops and then historical buildings all matched together.
你们是本来就华人啊？
我是香港人，他是泰国人。
你今天来了以后，你到应该最好到龙之梦，就是那块叫龙之梦嘛个店。
在哪边？
一直朝过中山公园。
好。
那么龙之梦一个地下商城一个最好的就是美食嘛，上海滩所有的美食，解放以前所有的美食都集中在这里，特别好。
好，我们现在就去。谢谢你，再见。What he was trying to tell us is how this street, he's like, how did you find this street? This is such a good street to come and visit. And if we walk all the way to the end, there is like a park. And near the park, underneath, he said there is a underground street food area that we must go and visit.
I'm proud of you. You understood all that?
Most of it, when he got into like the history and those things, then I don't understand those words. But he talked about food, and I was like, okay.
It's pretty amazing that you didn't go to school to learn Mandarin or Cantonese, and you just pick it up from what? Watching TV?
While watching TV, talking to my family,
singing
karaoke.
That's amazing. One thing about Shanghai so far that I noticed is that there are electric vehicles everywhere. That's why you have to be careful crossing the road because you don't hear them coming.
Oh, not yet. They're coming.
So quiet. Should we grab some coffee first?
Yeah.
Look at this cafe. It looks so cute.
Should we get one of these?
That looks
That looks really good. Whole wheat baguette with honey and cheese. Yeah. 切6个。好，谢谢. She's gonna chop it for us. Oh, that's so funny. You see this? At the top of the cake, there's a little mahjong on top. That's so funny. A little twist, a fusion pastry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is such a vibe.
Wow, this is so nice. I love this neighborhood. And the coffee, it's like a nice big cup of coffee, but it's not cheap. It was 28 yuan.
That is expensive.
$4, yeah, $4. Sorry, I was changing it in baht, which is like almost 140 baht for a coffee, which is a bit expensive, but Shanghai is the most expensive city in China, and it's the most modern. It's like very progressive, and the prices are going to be a big city price for sure.
You know what? In comparison, it's not that far off from Bangkok.
Yeah.
This is like Starbucks prices.
But it's so cute. I love this area. It's so nice.
Cheers. Oh, that's good coffee though.
Yeah, that's really good.
So far, Shanghai has exceeded my expectation. It's so clean, it's so modern. People are so friendly.
So convenient.
Yeah, it's busy. There's a lot of people everywhere, but it's quiet. It's like organized chaos.
It's not even chaos, I feel like. Like today is a weekend. I find it already very chill. You know what I mean? Or maybe because in my mind I was expecting the busyness of Hong Kong, but I find there's a lot more space in Shanghai.
Yeah.
So it's quite enjoyable.
Oh my God.
This is so good.
So delicious.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the amount of public bikes they have here. Isn't that insane?
Yeah, and people actually use it.
We used it once yesterday.
It's so cheap. It was $1.50, which is like 50 cents for 15 minutes. And you just scan, unlock it, and you can use it.
So convenient.
So convenient. And there are bike paths on many of the streets. So I think in general, Shanghai is a very bike-friendly place. I'm not that great on the bike on a big street, but if we go by the creek, then I'm very comfortable biking there. So we walk towards the end of Yuyuanlu already, and this is now Zhongshan Gongyuan, so Zhongshan Park, and I'm surprised to see that it's packed with people. Old people, young people, you know, kids, they're just enjoying all the facility and all the green space.
Playing frisbees, playing badminton.
Yeah, it's actually a very, very active park. And you have like coffee shops, you have shaded areas, you even have clean public washrooms.
I'm amazed that Shanghai is such a big city, but they have a lot of green space and parks for people to enjoy.
And I think people enjoy being outside with their family, so it's actually really nice.
See, they're just practicing dancing behind you there.
TikTok, or they call it Douyin. I have to show you something. I found something over that side.
Oh, you can take a paddle boat. That's so neat.
That's so cute. Let's go check it out.
Oh, that's beautiful. There's even live music on the other side too.
Wow, and these are like nice looking paddle boats too, for a whole family. Do you hear the song with the trumpet? That's the famous
Long Lao.
Yeah!
I know that. That's a mafia movie, isn't it? Loi Bang.
Long Ban.
Long Lao.
Yeah, you know it.
Grew up watching that movie.
So if you were interested in doing this electric boat, it is 80 yuan for half an hour, and you can fit up to 5 people. So that's actually a really, really good deal. But we are getting a little bit hungry, so we're gonna move on from here to go find some snacks.
feels like this spot of the park is where the musicians come and show off their skills. She's practicing her saxophone over there.
And they're practicing clarinet over there.
And the guy behind us.
You know what's so interesting though is they obviously are not professionals, and that's what's cool about it.
Yeah.
They probably picked this up as a hobby after, you know, they got older or they're retired or something. So it's never going to be too late for you to learn the saxophone, because that is one of your dreams, isn't it?
Yeah. I find saxophone is so sexy. I would love to come here and play saxophone in the park.
It's never too late, one day. Oh.
This is such a happy park. I feel happy being here. Everyone just enjoying themselves
Wow.
and expressing their interest freely.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter if you're good or bad. It's also good exercise, you know?
Yeah. I think when we get old, this is what I want to do.
You want to go dancing in the park?
Yeah, have a community, have friends, come to a park and hang out. They flew away. They have electric cars.
We've only seen BYD cars.
Yeah.
We've never seen this
I've never
one.
seen this before. Wow.
How does it look inside?
It's so futuristic. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
I have never driven an electric car before. Would love to try. Oh, look at this. This one is nice.
Wow, that's so clean. The interior.
I think it looks better than the Tesla.
How much do you think it would be?
I would assume it's not too expensive because they are built here in China.
You asked the guy how much it is?
Yeah. So the SUV version is 250,000 yuan, which is around 35,000 US dollars. But that's the
This
fancy
is the
one.
fancy one, yeah. Because my my roommate from university, we had dinner with her and her parents yesterday, and her dad was saying that if you get one of the BYD electric cars,
Yeah.
it's only 80,000, which is how much?
Which is 11,000 US dollars.
Yeah, so he's like, it's so affordable, and that's why lots of people are starting to buy electric vehicles. Wow, that is so inexpensive. That's like, it's like getting a second-hand car in Thailand, basically. I think this is it. This is like a underground city market. It smells like food, so it must be in there.
The old man is so trendy knowing this place. It looks so fancy.
Wow. So I just got myself this $8 scallion pancake, and I lost note. Not sure where he went. But this is really, really yummy. This place is too big. There's too many little alleys you can go to, and it's just full of different types of food. It's pretty awesome. There you are. Is this what you want to eat?
Yeah, everything looks so good. I want a whole chicken, but I think it might be too much food. But
Yeah.
I saw this guy eating pork chop, and underneath has like
Rice.
tofu slices.
Oh,
I'm not sure what they are.
let me find out for you.
This is it.
Is that what
What's
you wanted?
underneath?
So the deep fried pork chop, and underneath is actually sticky rice cake, which is very typical Shanghainese. And I remember eating that, like stir fried, when I was young as well, because my dad's actually Shanghainese, but born in Hong Kong. Yeah, sticky rice. I was like, oh, what do you mean little like sheets of white? That's exactly what it is.
And how is that?
It's good. It's a little bit oily, but it's very, very tasty. And look, there's so much green onions in it.
Let me try this rice sheet.
You like it?
The sauce is so good.
It's like a tongue.
You're right.
Yeah, don't bite it, just leave it hanging. You can taste there's like a little bit of sweet vinegar taste in the sauce. A lot of Shanghainese food has vinegar in there because it's one of their most staple ingredients.
And look at this good looking pork chop. Is there like a Shanghainese dish that when you come to Shanghai you have to eat? What is it?
Bao.
What's that?
It's this bun that they pan fry the bottom. So the top is like juicy and soft, but the bottom is very crispy. And then when you bite into it, it oozes out its juice.
Have you seen any here?
There's one over here actually that has Michelin.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah.
Should we try it after this?
I think so. This is it. This is the Bao, which is a typical breakfast food, I think, for Shanghainese, and they're pretty big, each one of them. The best way to eat this so you don't burn yourself is bite a little hole so then the juices don't come flowing out. The inside's really good. So the filling I got is pork, but you can also get it with prawns. You can also have any crab inside, but this is the original one. And I quite like the one with just pork.
I told you, you have to be perfect with your chopsticks to be able to eat these.
I'm gonna use my hand. So we're now at the metro station, which is conveniently just underneath the mall where we were just eating. And we are heading towards kind of the busier part of town called the Bund, the famous Bund. We wanted to share a little tip about the metro here in Shanghai. So you can actually get the metro card directly on your phone through one of the payment apps, but somehow it didn't work for us. We found out afterwards that you could add this T-Union Shanghai Metro card. You can add this card directly into your Apple Wallet and use it as payment. So you can just scan to go in. But we couldn't figure it out initially, so we physically got these cards, which were 20 yuan as a deposit, and you just add money to use it.
And there are machines for this card everywhere.
Yeah, you can just buy this
metro station.
Buy it really easily. We find it very convenient, but people who see us using it probably think we're really old-fashioned that we're using these cards because everyone is just scanning. But yeah, the metro in Shanghai is so convenient, and it's actually one of the largest metros in the world. There's over 450 stations.
Even bigger than Japan.
Bigger than Japan, but it's fairly easy to navigate because everything is in Chinese and English. It's actually pretty cheap to take the metro too. We found that most times it's been either $2 or $2 yuan or 3 yuan to get around, which is like $1 maybe. Yeah, it's really, really convenient. And the trains come super regularly. Careful, you're gonna get hit by the sightseeing train.
That's neat. Is it free?
No, you have to pay. Here, it says 10 yuan per person.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
That's not bad. $1.50? That's pretty good. Like you can go as far as you want from
No,
one...
it turns around right here. We are now at the very popular Nanjing pedestrian street. It is, as you can see, it's closed. You cannot have any vehicles, or I think electric bikes sometimes cross in between, but then they cannot go on the main road here.
It's so lively, I like it.
It is the perfect place if you're looking to kind of shop and have dinner. You basically have everything here.
Or just people watch.
Yeah, people watch is pretty entertaining. But we're not going to do much shopping. We are planning to walk towards the Bund, which is just at the end of the street. But instead of just walking through this busy street, I thought maybe we could go towards the creek, the Suzhou Creek, and rent a bicycle and explore the more quieter side of this area. Ooh, it's getting cold.
I feel like the temperature dropped so quickly. I guess the sun is gone now, that's why
Oh, I got mine.
it's so cold. Oh my goodness, it's so cold.
I might have to wear a jacket.
This is so convenient. I love it. I'm curious how much it costs though. 1.5. That's pretty good.
I'm not sure if it's mine or yours.
I think this one is yours. It's so insane. It got so cold all of a sudden.
I'm so glad I have a toque. Your head must be so cold.
Is that good?
Good.
You ready?
I'm ready. Much better. Much better. I mean, you can't feel my face, but at least my body feels warm. Oh, babe, look over there.
Oh wow!
That is the
My nose is running.
famous, what is it called? Can't even think right now.
The tower?
Like the Oriental Pearl or something. I have to find out the name of that tower.
It's crazy that now that we're here, seeing it in front of us, I have only seen it in photos.
It's iconic for Shanghai, but that is not the tallest building in Shanghai though. The tallest building is actually the Shanghai Tower. It's the third tallest building in the world. So I think we gotta go a bit more on the bridge to see it.
That's insane.
You have the live music on that side, and then you have the beautiful church here, and you see that tall building there. That is the Shanghai Tower.
That's the one you mentioned.
I feel like we are super weak. She is wearing a halter top wedding dress in the cold, taking photos. I'm shivering from my core now,
You can tell her face is dying.
but it must be a beautiful shot. I mean, today it seems a bit kind of like
Foggy?
muggy. Yeah, not as clear. But yeah, everyone, there's like 4 couples here taking wedding photos. It's the spot to go to. This bridge is called Lu Qiao, I think. I don't know what it is in English, but I'll pin it also in the description box if you want to come here to see the view that we're seeing over here, which is very, very epic.
But we're not at the bun yet, right?
No, we have to keep going straight and turn right, I think.
And the bun has a even more epic view? Or same view but closer, I guess?
I think it's same view but closer, because the bund is on this side. Once you cross the river, then that side is another name. I'm not sure what it's called, but that's like the financial hub side. It will look really different, I think, when it's nighttime and all the lights come on.
Yeah. So this is the bun, huh?
This is the bund.
It's freaking incredible.
Amazing, right? So the beautiful like towers that we saw on the opposite side, like the Oriental Pearl TV tower, all of that is not the bund. The bund is this side, which has 50 or more historic buildings. Mostly are banks and hotels, basically a financial area.
This is a great start to our China adventure. I'm glad we came here to Shanghai. I could live here. It's so
You
convenient.
say that about so many places. It is already one of the most expensive, if not the most expensive city in China. So I'm interested to see how the prices are going to differ as we move kind of from here onwards to the south for a little bit and then to the west. I think for sure before coming here, you really need to set up your payment methods, your Alipay, your WeChat Pay, because that is so essential to enjoying the city. And another thing is I found it quite difficult to find hotels using booking.com, which is what we usually use to book our hotels. But once I started using trip.com, then so many choices, like 5-star hotels to homestays, everything is on there. So I'll also link our hotel in a description because I think it's a really nice place. Our hotel is right by the Suzhou Creek, kind of where we were cycling earlier. It's like a comfortable room, nice facilities, and it's only about $50 a night, which is a really good price in Shanghai, and 3 minutes walk to the metro. So from here, we're going to make our way to another city. We are going to Hangzhou, which is one of the most beautiful cities in China and less than an hour away from Shanghai by high-speed train. Our boss man here, he said that we can take these ones to go to the morning market. We just cannot go together on one because legally only one adult is allowed to go on the electric bikes.
Okay.
In Hangzhou, you cannot have like 2 adults. You can have an adult and like a 14-year-old or a 13-year-old or under. But yeah, we can't both use it. So either we both take one and we go there and we come back to explore, or we can call like a ride-sharing app. What do you think?
I think this will be more fun.
Yeah?
But are you comfortable riding an electric scooter? It's just like a bike, but you don't have to paddle.
Maybe I can just quickly practice.
就是油，
Yeah.
那这个打开，刹车油门加上去，
好。
刹车要管住的啊，加慢慢的回对，
Whoa, it's fast.
速度，加速。
It's too bad we couldn't both fit on it because that would be more fun. But one each will do. Okay. Full battery. Ready?
Ready?
Let's go.
Okay.
出发了，
出发了。
好的，导航到这里啊，
嗯，
等人回来再付钱好了。
好，好。Are you nervous?
Not really, are you?
Are you nervous for me?
I'm nervous for you.
Okay, let's go. 26 minutes, 8 kilometers.
Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. My brand new car. My brand new car. Gonna take you for a ride in my brand new car. My brand new car. My brand new car. Gonna show you how the shifter feels.
So where are we going, babe?
Oh, we're going to the morning market. It's called Damalong. So we'll get some breakfast, some traditional breakfast there. Actually, this doesn't go more than 25.
Yeah, 25 is the max speed.
Yeah, I'm going about 16 kilometers an hour. And we'll try to stay on the bike path.
This is a great idea.
I need to get used to this. I'm not used
It's
to
so
this.
much fun.
We're blocking the traffic. We keep going straight.
These electric bikes are so common here. And it's such a great idea because it keeps the noise pollution down, and the roads here are built for this. So this is Westlake.
Wow, yeah. That's so beautiful. I think that is one of the famous causeways. It's called Su Causeway, I think. It's just, you can see all the trees lining that road and it goes in the middle of the lake. We'll come back to explore it later, but it's just so beautiful. I had to stop and take a look.
What happened?
Can you see that?
Yes.
I braked, but I didn't use both brakes. So I slowly just hit him, just Barely, but he was like, what the hell? So embarrassing.
Is the bike okay?
Yeah, we're both okay.
Yeah, use both brakes.
Okay.
Yeah, the left and the right. I think if you're comfortable with this bike, you're ready to ride a scooter in Thailand.
That's 3 times the speed, 2-3 times the speed. I'm
But
not
it's easy.
sure.
But it's easy. Just take a little used to. But you did a good job. Only ran into someone once.
And you only ran into me once. I wish I had this in Samui. You
Right.
know how it's hard to get around in Samui, and I wasn't comfortable with the scooter, but this is perfect. You can park right here.
We made it
We made it.
alive. And we still have full battery.
Yeah.
Isn't that insane?
I guess maybe you can go more than 20 kilometers, but he's just being safe. Wow, this is a first for me too. It's such a traditional, like rustic market, and
have
it's in a
everything.
residential neighborhood, so you can tell that it's people from here.
Everything seems so
Wow.
fresh. The freshest bamboo shoots, chicken,
Yeah.
meat.
The eggs over there still was like in hay. Everything is so fresh, as you said.
Even turtles.
Yeah, turtles. They do eat turtles here, but we don't have to eat turtles. Let's see what else there is to eat.
Okay.
So we are now at the morning market called Da Ma Nong. That's what I think it's called, at least. It is one of the oldest residential areas in Hangzhou, and that looks delicious.
I know, right?
What is that?
Some kind of pancake.
Oh shit!
Should we try it?
Should we?
Yeah.
Okay. 这个要1份。要6块的。
So what is it?
This one is like a pancake, and then inside he has green onions and su shao. Vegetarian goose. I think it's vegetarian. Su shao.
Vegetarian goose.
Like fake meat.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Look at the way he pressed them. That's so neat.
Wow. There is no meat in it. You could put like that kind of vegetarian goose, which is like a fake meat, but I chose for the 6 yuan one, which has nothing. It's just the pancake and the green onion and the sauce. So I added chili sauce and sweet sauce.
You took the bite of 2 pieces at once.
You're supposed to. He put the sauce in between, so you eat it together. Oh, so good. It's like eating Peking duck, but without the duck, but you get a crispy pancake. Wow, and the chili sauce is really spicy. He already said it's less spicy for me. Look at how popular. We started the trend. Everyone's getting it now. That's yummy, right?
You explained it perfectly. It's like Peking duck.
Without the duck.
No. You didn't quite explain about this market. You got distracted.
Oh, yeah. So this market is one of the oldest residential neighborhoods that is left in Hangzhou. And the cool thing about it is this is one of the only morning markets left too. So it really caters to the local people, and it's known for having some Hangzhou specialty foods.
Is this one of
Especially
them?
for breakfast. Apparently it is. It says, yeah, right in front of her store, it says this is Hangzhou people food. I think the first part of the market is more like fresh vegetables and
Fresh meat.
fruits and stuff, and then we get into the meat, and we're going to see, I think, some duck, or is it goose, that is like marinated in soy. That's also one of their specialties. And then if we keep walking, I believe there's a lot more breakfast food to choose from.
Good, because this is not enough. We need more yummy stuff.
So far, our experience of China, like visiting Shanghai and the main part of Hangzhou, we feel like it's very modern, and they've really changed up a lot of the public spaces to be quite modern and convenient. But coming to this market, you can see how traditional it used to look, and it's really nice that they have maintained this market and that local people are still so actively using it, because this is really, I think, what life is like in China.
This one looks popular, so we're trying this too.
Yeah, I'm not 100% what this is. I just know it's like a fried fish, but everyone's lining up for it. And that reminds me of something my mom used to make when I was young. She made it for Grandpa, and Grandpa Shanghai. So I think maybe that's a specialty. But if I remember correctly, and it's the same fish, there's a lot of bones.
Oh.
But the bones are big.
Would it be the same fish as this fish?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, the body of that fish. They're probably gonna make soup with the fish head later. Does this turn you off?
A little bit.
I don't know why I'm like...
You okay with it?
I guess because I go to the wet market with my mom sometimes when I was younger, so I'm like, it's okay. And I work in the kitchen. It's just weird that it's outside.
Nice.
Wow, look at this.
That looks so crispy. That
Yeah.
looks good.
So they deep fried it, and then they put it into like a sauce, like a soy sauce marinade. I think it's slightly sweet. And then they drain it, so then it's not too wet. But you can see the sauce still underneath. So it's good.
Can we get some steamed bun to go with it?
Oh,
I saw this. Look at that.
that
Look
looks
how
so
fresh that is.
good. Should we get the purple one or the white one?
Purple one. Wow, look at them. They look so
老爸，一个
soft.
多少钱呢？
这个一块五一个。
啊，要一个。
Oh, I'm excited.
This does smell really nice.
It would go well with the buns. Fresh off the steamer. Why is it purple?
So she said it is black rice and millet,
What is millet?
like a type of grain,
Oh,
like a wheat.
like riceberry.
No, I think smaller than raspberry, but it's like a
Wow.
healthy grain.
Look at that.
People were buying 10 of them, 8 of them, 5 of them.
I feel like one is not gonna be enough.
And one is only $1.5 yuan for one. Yummy.
Let me try the fish. Oh my god, that's delicious. Somehow I was expecting it to be fishy, but it's not. It's sweet and crispy.
There's
No
bones.
bones.
Really? I just saw a bone.
I think they deep fry it long enough that you can eat it.
Like here, you see the white one?
Yeah, it's crispy.
Oh, well that's convenient.
Oh, go perfectly with the bun. So how does it feel for you to be in China? I was gonna say back in China, but you never lived here.
Yeah, I mean, I lived in Hong Kong for a bit growing up, but I don't really know China. Like this trip was the first time I actually looked up the different regions in China, the different cities in China, what they're called, what the provinces are, what do you see, like what are the attractions. And even the language, I have to almost like brush it up because I've never officially learned Mandarin before. It's always through movies and TVs and music. So it's a bit foreign to me, but at the same time, coming here, the people have made me feel really welcome, and I speak enough to get by that I don't find it difficult. I almost feel like being taken care of by like some distant relative. That's what it feels like.
So you wouldn't get offended anymore when next time you go back to Canada and people say, go back to China.
I'll be like, oh yeah, I love it. And I'll be like, oh, now I have a proper visa to come back. It was kind of hard for me using a Canadian passport to come here. Wow.
Look at that. Oh, I almost fall.
You gotta stop right there.
I get too excited. Look at how beautiful that pagoda
Wow, that is so beautiful.
is. Looks like it's floating.
We are now at the famous West Lake called Qihu, and this is part of a lot of historical Chinese legends and stories, and poets like to make up poems about this place because it's so beautiful. And it's quite a big place, so a lot of people either tour this by boat, by kind of electric trams, by bicycles, or of course you can walk, but I think it's 15 kilometers to do one round.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
We should do a boat.
I think we should do a boat too. There's 4 types of boats, so let's see at the pier which one, like which choice we have.
Which
over
one
here.
is the cheapest?
Yeah, let's not go with the expensive one, because I know there's one where it only seats a few people and then they row the boat by hand.
Like a
But-
private one,
Yeah,
right?
that one's gonna be expensive. So this is the boat we want to take. We get to visit all 4 of those places, and it's 50 yuan for a person. And I think it takes about 30 minutes. So I'll just scan and buy our tickets first. 你好，2个。
This is a boat.
这里买票，这里买票，要坐船这里买票。
It's 40 minutes. I will come back to here, this pier.
Perfect.
Let's try.
Should we go up
there's
top?
Yeah, let's see if there's a spot. Oh, if you want
What
to
about
sit
at the end
inside, you can even order tea for 5 yuan.
Oh, really? This is nice.
Oh no, 58 yuan for the tea. I guess you can't sit in there unless you buy tea. You want to sit here or you want to go stand downstairs?
Can you stand downstairs?
I think you can stand downstairs.
Let's go
Let's
downstairs.
go check it out. Because it's a bit stuffy up here.
I like this boat because it has the outdoor option.
Yeah.
Some of the boats are just sitting inside, like this.
Well, you can also open the window. 不好意思.
Lauren trying to get the best seats. Are there 2 chairs there?
Perfect.
This is quite nice.
Best spot. I think is pretty nice.
Good job.
Hey.
Look at the mountains.
Yeah, that looks like a watercolor painting.
Crazy.
I mean, it's very, very busy, but because West Lake is the most famous attraction in Hangzhou, so no matter what day you come here, it's going to be this packed. I think it's even crazier during the holidays. It's almost recommended not to come during the holidays because it's so packed.
I mean, like, don't they work? Don't they have work to do?
Didn't you see? It looked like majority of people were retired.
True. There are older people here.
And just the population of Hangzhou itself is over 10 million or something like that. It's pretty crazy. So this is not that many people.
You're right about this park. You can spend 10 hours here and still not able to explore the whole lake.
It's huge. The boat cruise was nice in the sense that it gave you a different perspective of different parts of the lake, but it's so different from walking on the path around the lake.
Yeah.
Because you can experience the different gardens, the different temples, trees.
Yeah, even the trees are intriguing because I've seen these trees before, but only in paintings.
Yeah, I've never seen them like in real life before. That they like hang like a curtain. It's very romantic.
How much battery do you have? Mine is still full.
I think mine is full too. I turned it off already, but I think it was full.
That's awesome. Our final stop,
Yes, I got our tickets to the Leifeng Pagoda, and I think they close in 1 hour. So everyone's kind of going up there because you get a beautiful sunset view of the West Lake. It already looks packed up there, so we're gonna have to try to find a spot.
Damn, boy. There's even an escalator.
I didn't know it was that fancy.
We're taking the escalator,
Yeah,
right?
I'm being lazy. I was going to say that they put in the escalator, and also they have kind of paths that they say is a bit more wheelchair accessible, but not 100% accessible though, because people still have to walk down. There's only an escalator to go up.
Maybe by the time it's about to close, they reverse it.
Maybe.
So it comes down.
That would be smart.
Or maybe it's
See?
on the other side.
This lady has
Has
a
to carry
wheelchair,
the-
and then her whole family has to bring her down.
So I guess.
It's half accessible.
So how many stories are there?
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 stories.
And we need to make a choice here. We either line up for the elevator to go straight up, or we walk 5 flights of stairs.
How long
We're
is the line?
young. We should walk.
Okay. And I just asked how long is the line. Okay, we'll walk. Almost there.
This is already the 3rd floor, I think.
Should we go all the way up? Start from the top?
Yeah. Well, at least we know if the top is full, we can come down to the 3rd floor.
Yeah. Wow.
That is the Sioux Causeway, you see? There's a bridge there. And then right in the middle of the lake is where there's a walking path with all the willow trees.
It's amazing. I'm glad we walked up. Feel young again.
Want to hear about the legend of the white snake?
The legend of the white snake.
So there is this white snake. Her name is Bai Shuzhen. She met this man called Xu Xian over by that bridge somewhere over there, the broken bridge. He lent her his umbrella, and then they fell in love. And everything was going well until there was this monk from one of the temples near here called Fahai. And he knew that she was a snake. That was her original body. And he told the husband. The husband was so shocked and didn't believe it. But then the monk said, give her this magic potion to drink, and then her original snake, body is going to come out again, and you'll know the truth. So then the husband did that. And when she drank it, she turned into a snake. And he was so shocked, he died. That's not the end of the story, though.
I was like, okay.
So then, after he died, Bai Sujin wanted to revive her husband. So she went to find some magic herb or something to revive him. But she ended up being trapped in the Leifeng Pagoda, which is this pagoda right here by the monk, until one day her son came to this pagoda and released his mother from this pagoda. There was 2 endings to this story though. One is that she reunited with her family and they lived a happy life together. The other ending to this story is that once she was released, she became immortal and went up to the heavens and was never able to reunite with her family.
I guess both are good for her. Because
being trapped sucks.
yeah, but reunited with the family ending one is better.
I think it's been readapted like many, many times. And this story is essentially about forbidden love. And it's about the love between a mortal and immortal. And you will see a lot of like Chinese dramas, Chinese legends about that as well. Because we believe that up in the heavens is, their whole different society, civilization up there.
I think the real morals of the story is that you are happy with just the 2 of you. Don't listen to anybody else.
That's true. Don't listen to someone telling you that, you know, your husband or wife is not good.
Yeah.
That's when you're in trouble.
So if you heard anything about me from anyone, it's not true. Oh, that was a nice day spent in Hangzhou.
Hangzhou. Wow. At the end of the day, you still got the name wrong.
Thank you. Will we be okay?
I don't know.
They let us in.
I guess so.
The door is still open.
We gotta go. Just
Let's
get
go in the nearest door first. Is it this one? 20?
你好，是这个吗？是上扰。
对。Oh my goodness.
I read the time wrong. Wait, I thought it was 32. It was 23. 10:23. Okay, we're gonna find our spot. Carriage 15.
Well, this is not how we intended to start the video.
I'm so happy she let us on.
She didn't even check my password.
Yeah, because keep going. Oh, because the screen actually said that stop boarding already.
This is it?
Yeah.
The train is leaving now.
Because we found our seat. I guess no one's sitting next to you. Oh, it's quite spacious actually. You think our backpack will fit up there?
Yeah.
Now that we're settled, let me tell you where we are going today. We have quite an epic adventure planned because we are going to this beautiful fairy tale village in the mountains called Wangxian Valley, and it's in another province called Jiangxi. So right now we are taking a high-speed train from Hangzhou all the way to another city called Shanghai, and then from there we still need to hop on a bus for another hour and a half to take us to that scenic spot. And we will stay 2 nights as well, just outside of there in a nice guest house to enjoy the area a bit more and then show you guys what it looks like.
When we did some research about this village, we couldn't find a lot of information online because it's so new. So we thought we would put this video together and show you exactly how to get there and what it's like at the village.
Because once you see how beautiful it is, you're also going to want to go there.
How much did we pay for the train tickets again?
For this one, which is Hangzhou East to Shanghai, is $22 per person. It takes up an hour and 41 minutes to get there, and this is second class. So second class is like these type of seats, so 2 and a 3-seater. One thing with the tickets is that the tickets are only available for booking 15 days before the departure of the train. So you cannot book too early, unfortunately. You gotta, remind yourself to go and book the tickets once they open for booking, especially if you're trying to book a first class or a business class ticket, because those ones sell out really, really fast. How does the China high-speed train compare to the Japan bullet train for you?
So far, this one is a lot faster. We're going at 294 kilometers per hour right now. I guess the one in Japan that we took can also go as fast, but because of the route that we took, there are more stops in between, so it couldn't go to its max speed. But this train can go up to 350.
I think this is one of the biggest accomplishments for China in the last 2 decades. Because they started building the high-speed rail around the mid-2000s, and it was only in 2007 or 2008 where they first opened the first high-speed train that people can take, I think in Beijing. but now they have 45,000 kilometers worth of tracks around the country, and it connects all the major cities in the country.
And I read that it costs 25 million US dollars for every kilometer of the railway they built.
That
And
times 45,000.
That's crazy. That's insanely huge amount of money. Yay!
Hi, welcome to Shanghai.
We're only here for a few minutes.
Yeah, we have to find the bus stop. I think go downstairs. We'll see where it is. Does it feel kind of cold here?
Yeah.
So that was a little bit of a walk, but now we are here at the East Coach Station. And I think we can purchase our tickets here. Let's check it out.
Unfortunately, you can't choose English, so it's all in Chinese.
到时候你就写我的评给你，我先付60块钱，
好。
1点半了啊。
Well, that was a bit tricky. So we had a problem with purchasing the tickets by ourselves. So she had to scan, you see this board over here? So she had to scan that to buy the ticket for me, and then I pay her back through Alipay. Because I cannot buy my ticket directly, we don't have a
Chinese
local
phone
number. But we have the tickets, and I paid her. She sent me the 2 QR codes that we need to show the bus driver, so we're good.
And how much are they?
$30, 30 yuan each.
It's not easy going to this village.
I mean, you can hop on a taxi. It might take a couple hundred yuan to get there. But I thought we would take the 30 yuan bus. I mean, it's not that inconvenient. Because most of the time when there's a problem with that, people are so willing to pay first and then you transfer to them right away. It happened to us quite a few times already. Even at Westlake, when I couldn't buy the ticket because of the number problem, the ticket seller, like she just scanned and bought it for me and then I paid her right away. It's a bit chaotic here. You kind of have to go ask the counter because there's no signs or anything. I think this site is so new that it's not officially on the boards or anything like that, but they have a direct bus.
那等一下再走好吗？我先把这个先剪掉就行。
Is everything okay back there?
They have a problem with their ticket or something, so they don't have a QR code for this bus.
That's it?
Yeah. It's definitely not as like a developed spot, so it feels more chaotic. This is the most chaotic we have felt so far since being here in China.
Why is it keep beeping?
He said because some people don't have their seatbelts on yet. So the sound's gonna keep going until everyone has their seatbelt on. Come on, guys. Teamwork. Or else we have to listen to the sound for the whole hour and a half. I think these might be the last one.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's hope it's him. Oh, yay.
The lady behind him also pointed at him. I knew it was him.
to our little guest house. Looks very cozy. Wow, so cute. 谢谢你.
So this place is called Wind Valley Homestay, and we are paying about $47 per night for the room, but also they came and picked us up at the bus stop, and whenever we want to go to the valley, they're going to drop us off at the valley. And they're really, really friendly. I think it's like a younger couple, and downstairs they have a little juice bar as well. Is this comfy? Yeah. Comfy bed, AC, kettle, water. What is this one? Is this a monitor?
Yes.
So we have a huge monitor to maybe watch movies or TV. Oh, that's awesome.
Let's see the washroom.
Yeah, washroom is nice. I love that all of the washrooms here, they give you a hairdryer. It's so convenient. This is so high tech, look at that. The lady's so sweet. She just came and delivered some fresh juice for us.
For free?
For free, I guess. Looks like fresh squeezed orange juice. And there's a little change of plans. So when we first checked in, she said she wanted to see if we're interested to go to see the, what is it called? The canola flower fields, which is a very famous attraction in the spring for this area. But the other two couple, they're not going. They say they're a little bit tired. So then she wanted to see if we wanted to go to the valley today and then go see the flowers tomorrow, or if we want to go see the flowers today and then go to the valley tomorrow. So we need to decide.
Valley today.
Yeah? So we'll go to the valley today then. I'll let her know, and we can go there as late as we want and then just ask them to pick us up.
Sounds good. Can you believe it? We are going to the valley now.
I know.
4 minutes away, and we will get to see it in real life.
I think it won't be too busy because it's, what is it today, Wednesday or Thursday? But we're gonna stay there for quite a few hours because the highlight of it.
Okay.
He's gonna bring the car out.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we're gonna be there for quite a few hours because the night view is super epic. But there are snacks and stuff that you can eat and places to walk around, so it'll be really fun.
That's already part of the valley.
Yeah, wow. Like, it's all surrounding the cliff like that. I wonder how high you can walk up. Like if it's only open for people who are staying there, or anyone can walk all the way up.
We got them?
Yeah, good thing we got our passports with us because you need it to buy the tickets.
Oh.
So it was 120 yuan each. Here's your ticket.
Wow.
They're here. Where do you even begin?
Look at how high we have to climb up to get to the hanging houses on the cliff.
It said this is the reverse route, so we should go this way first. Across the beautiful red bridge. Wow.
This is like a giant theme park.
With no rides though, you have to walk. So from what I understand, people used to come here just to do tubing or rafting down the river. And they've been doing it since, I think, 1989 or something, like over 30 years ago. But it was only in the last couple years where they started to develop this valley even more for tourism. So the houses they built on the cliffside, and this whole valley is built for tourism and to bring economic impact to this area. You can tell that a lot of people working here are actually elderly. Like the security guards, the people doing maintenance, they are older people who probably have been living in this area, and then this provided a job opportunity for them.
And they're still building it.
Yeah.
It's not done yet.
Done yet.
They still have a lot of work to do. Now, when you look at that, it's like straight out of a fairy tale.
It's pretty neat, isn't it?
That's insane.
It's crazy how they built it. Like, how do you even build a structure when it's on the side of the cliff like that? I heard the tour guide say there is one hotel up there that's only 899 yuan, but you need to stay quite a few nights. So in the end, it's still a couple thousand to stay up there. And everyone in her group was like, oh my goodness, so expensive.
Are they like real waterfalls or
I
are they
think-
man-made?
I think that part of it is natural and they built around it, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
That's insane.
They must have some sort of water source to do that. Are you a bit surprised to see all these 60, 70, 80-year-olds here?
Yeah, there are a lot of older people here.
And in big tour groups as well. I think one of the main reasons is because they get a special discount. If you're over 70 years old, you have free entry. And if you're 65 or above, you only pay 80 yuan per person. So I think if you were joining a tour group, basically this is like a must-go-to destination that doesn't increase any cost for them. But there's a lot of stairs, so that's why I'm surprised that they're still coming here. Do you want to try this?
Yes, what is
This
it?
is a very a cool thing to do. It's called breaking the bowl wine. So after you drink it, you smash it.
Shit, let's do it. How much is it?
15 yuan for 3 bowls. So after you drink it, you
Rice wine?
I guess so. They said it's only 3.3% alcohol.
Okay, let's do it.
那一碗多少钱呢？一碗1 for 6 or 3 for 15.
3.
Yes, that one.
谢谢啊。
It's like those Chinese old movies,
Yeah.
you know? You drink it like this, like we are brothers now. Let me drip some blood into it.
Cheers.
Cheers. That's delicious.
The lady's looking at me. Oh, that's delicious. Wow. In the old Chinese movie, I see them holding this.
This whole thing.
Yeah, and they go like this. Wah!
She said you smashed it good. You want one more? I'll drink half. You can drink half, but I'll let you break it.
Okay.
You did it with style. She was clapping.
It's actually quite delicious.
We got the trend starting. Now people are looking. What are they doing?
I can drink that whole jug. It's delicious.
It's really yummy.
Oh. That's not good. I didn't quite smash it.
Yeah, you can do it one more time.
This whole street smells really nice.
I think it's this tofu. It's some sort of soy braised tofu.
I love tofu.
Should we try it?
Yes, please. Getting hungry now.
This was only 20 yuan for 15 pieces. That looks spicy. I think you dip it in both the powder and the sauce.
That's good.
Oh, that is so spicy, but it's so good. Now that we started eating, I'm very hungry. We want to go to that street down there. There's a lot more food.
This is just a snack.
Yeah.
So what do you think about the valley so far?
I think it's quite interesting. Somehow, I don't know why I expected it to be less busy because it's not as easy to get to, but I forgot to take into account that a lot of China tours are by tour buses. So, of course, it's easy if you join a tour group and you come here. And the population is huge, so even if a place is not super popular, it's still going to be busy.
I honestly didn't think it's mainly made for tourists. I thought they're actually villagers living up here. Did you think that? You read about it before, right?
I knew that there were hotels, but I didn't think they would have all these shops or a stage per performance, all the cafes. I didn't expect that. But I can see why they have it though, because then people come in here and they can spend quite a long time in here and it's worth it for them because a ticket is 120 yuan.
It's still a very, very beautiful place. I can't wait to see it at night.
You can already see some of the lights turning on and it looks really beautiful. It seems like we found the food street. There's lots of little street stalls in this alley here and a lot of things I've never seen before. There's like dumplings, there's noodles, there's different skewers, but not exactly the types I've seen.
Oh, this looks so good too.
What is this one?
I want to try this one.
This one is spicy and sour noodles. You want to do this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to share one?
Yeah, and then we can try something else.
Okay.
This one says 12 yuan for one bowl. Yeah, you want. You want.
Okay. Wow.
It's called shuan which is sour spicy noodle. I've never had this before too.
Me too. Oh. The sour taste is very nice. Sweet and sour. Spicy though. So good. The noodles are so good.
I'm actually surprised the price is so decent. It was only 12 yuan. I thought maybe because it's a touristy spot, it would have been more. I've never had these noodles before. They look like potato starch, maybe like the Korean japchae noodles, but thicker. Quite tasty. I don't like these noodles that much.
No.
But I really like the soup. And I like the crunchy soybeans a lot.
Oh, it's hot.
Got it?
It's so hot.
It's good.
Wow.
It's so interesting that a lot of things here are made to order that are so fresh.
The meat inside is so nice and sweet.
I think inside is braised pork belly, shredded, and then also dried vegetable.
Wow. This is the best thing I had so far on this trip.
What? Okay, I have to try. So good. So talented to be able to control the heat inside just using charcoal.
And he only checked it once. If it was me, I would be like, oh, is it done? He's like, oh no, it's burning.
No, but he's busy making the other ones. So he's like so efficient. He's just by himself and he makes everything fresh to like made to order.
Look on top, babe.
Oh my god.
Look at the lights. So beautiful.
Wow, you can walk all the way up there. Should we walk all the way up there?
Yes.
From the top, right?
This is so stunning. I'm speechless.
I'm thinking my right knee hurts. How's everyone doing this? Finally, there's no crowds up here.
The trick is to go as high as possible because everyone got tired and just stay down there.
And there's a huge concert going on at the square right now.
Yeah.
You can hear it all the way from there.
What do you think about this view?
This is crazy. This is so crazy. It's its own village.
Yes.
It's humongous. And we started from that little red bridge there, walked all the way on this side of the cliff, turned around, walked down the other side, the food street, up. Now we're here. I think this is the highest point. And I didn't find any of the walkways scary at all. It is so sturdy and safe. But I don't think I need to stay here overnight. It's pretty cool to explore it daytime and enjoy the nighttime because nighttime is a vibe. But I'm happy to go back to our homestay.
How did they come up with this? And it's not even finished. That's the crazy.
That whole side is going to light up as well. I heard someone walk by and said, this is out of this world. I've never seen anything like this before.
It truly is though.
But his girlfriend was like, this is too much. I think most people will either feel like, wow, this is amazing, or feel like this is very
artificial.
Yeah. I actually quite enjoyed it. I mean, the food was really good. The views were nice, and nighttime is really, really fun. Well, I'm glad we came.
Me too.
Another one off our bucket list.
Yep.
But make sure if you come though, wear comfy shoes because there is a lot of walking.
Mm-hmm. And maybe you come around 4:30 because then you can get to see it in the daytime and also the nighttime.
I think the nighttime is
my vibe.
Yeah, it's the highlight of this place. Like, you'll have to stay for the food, for the lights, for the view. Don't come and walk up here too early because it's so much more grand at night.
Yeah, and more quiet too.
Well, thank you for joining us all the way from Hangzhou to Wangxian Valley. As always, have a wonderful day, and we will see you in the next city.
You excited for the cruise?
Yes, another day, another epic adventure in China. This one was quite high on our list of things to do though. So right now we are in the city of Guilin, and we are taking the 4-hour river cruise to go down to a smaller town called Yangshuo. So this is one of the top things that people recommend because this river that we're going to be going down is called the Li River, and it's a winding river that has these epic limestone peaks and caves, and it's just epic.
Like we've seen it in Chinese movies.
Yeah,
you know?
Chinese paintings, probably used for tourism purposes, like everywhere to attract people to come here. It is a bit foggy today, but we'll see what it looks like, because it is an ideal time to come right now, which is springtime.
I think it will be perfect because it's not raining and the fog gives it this mystical feeling of the mountains. You know, you see the mist floating. Hope that's not a boat that just left.
No, there's so many boats. So there's like luxury cruises, 4-star cruises, 3-star cruises. I tried to book us on a 4-star cruise, but they were sold out, so we got a 3-star cruise. We'll see. It'll still be beautiful. The view is the same.
I think the difference is that the 4-star one, you get lunch buffet.
Yeah, you get lunch buffet. This one, I think we just have to buy our own food, which we did get some snacks already.
Yeah.
I think we have actual seat numbers, so we don't have to fight for a seat. We
That's
can walk
good.
slowly. And the ticket cost us 245 yuan to get picked up from our hotel in the heart of Guilin and drive here, which was around 50 minutes. And then this ticket is included, which is 215. Yeah. But we're only going one way because we are staying in Yangshuo for 2 nights to explore more of that town. I think it will be more our vibe. It's a very small town with lots of nature to explore.
It's good to see that people are excited already. The boat hasn't left yet, but people are excited, taking photos on the rooftop.
We have to actually find our boat because they give us a Chinese name on it.
Oh.
So let's go match it.
Oh, this is nice.
我们这个可以放另外一个地方拿。好好。
I think we're gonna be sharing a table with other people. Because right now it looks quite packed and all the tables are occupied.
We can put our bag in there, yeah?
Okay. Hello. Hello. I think we have someone who will join us later.
We're on the outside. Someone's gonna come on the inside, but there's a chance there's no one, which is okay too. This is so interesting. I hope we have tea to start.
Some hot tea.
Thank you. There are a couple viewpoints that we're going to pass through. Like there's one that is very famous, which is on the back of the 20 yuan bill. So I think they're going to announce it, and I do have a 20 yuan with me, so we can go up to see if it matches the back. Also, there's one that's like 9 horses painting or something. Got to use your imagination for that one.
我的解说能够让大家更加了解漓江百里画廊。
各位来宾，大家早上好，欢迎大家乘坐我们桂林旅游。
I gotta say, this is extremely pleasant.
Even though it's 3 stars?
Even though it's 3 stars. Yeah.
I noticed that a lot of the places we go to, the tourist demographic is like
people.
it's like my parents, like in their 60s, close to 70s, and going with a bunch of friends. So it's quite interesting. Why are the young people not going on these?
They have to work.
I guess.
They have to work in the big cities.
I guess tourism is mostly for the retired here.
Yeah, and as you said, it's so neat to see them have their own communities that they can travel together all the time.
Yeah.
Wow, babe, look at this. That's already amazing. And look at they're camping over there.
Whoa! Wait, that's maybe where the young people are. Camping.
Wow, that's an epic campsite. I would love to do that.
Look at that off-road Jeep. That's awesome. There's 2 floors. There's a second floor and there's a third floor. Let's go to the third floor.
都是比较高的，因为我们这2天桂林呢是普降了这个大雨，所以呢现在可以看到漓江的水位就是浑浊，那是因为这个山中的这个流水将山上的泥沙抽入了江水之中，所以
This
呢
is so
可以看
epic.
到河水呢有些浑浊，而其实漓
Look
江是一
behind
条
you.
美丽的清水河，河床呢是沙石。
The mistiness does add to the mysteriousness of this area.
Right?
We've seen like beautiful limestone mountains in Thailand as well, but these ones, the shapes are so interesting, so grand. I did read in the pamphlet, it said that Li River is a living gallery. Isn't that a beautiful way to put it? You're basically flowing down a watercolor painting right now. That's so cool.
Wow, you got all this for yourself.
I realize there's a benefit to traveling with the older demographic. It's that they get tired. They want to sit down. They want to have tea. They want to be inside. So the platforms are all free now.
Look at this. They took their selfie and now it's all for us.
Yeah, they took the selfies and then they also
FaceTime
went
their
on
friends.
FaceTime, yeah, with their friends. And then they're back inside having hot tea. You notice that there's only 3 people with bills because it's such a cashless society now. Everyone's like, wait, what did it even look like? Let me search it on Google. Oh, not Google, Baidu.
Yeah. Is this it?
This is it. You see it? The 20 yen. Yeah, this one here is that one there. And then this huge one here, the 2 peaks are these ones.
Oh, I see it now.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
There's a few more rafts than this one raft here. Hey, lunchtime.
This looks pretty good. Fish straight from the river. Look at this.
Steamed fish. We have a vegetable coming as well.
You think they cook it on the boat?
I think so. And we bought eggs from the pier, so extra. Ooh, that's really nice.
And we get unlimited rice. For how much again? 130 yuan.
Which is actually quite expensive, I think.
Yeah.
I think if we were able to pre-order that meal that other people are having, it would have been only 30 yuan.
Oh, really?
I think so. But then when she said that we didn't pre-order it, but we didn't know that was an option.
Ever since we arrived in China, we have been killing time by eating sunflower seeds.
It's from that restaurant we sat down that gave us sunflower seeds before our food came, and we got hooked. And now we realize that they sell flavored ones. Like this one is caramel flavored sunflower seeds.
The other day we were on the train for 6 hours. We were just snacking on sunflower seeds most of the time.
It's just like entertaining and it's healthy.
So delicious.
And it's low calorie.
Well, not when we finished 3 bags at once.
But see, it's just It's so tiny. It's so tiny. I'm sure there's no calories.
In Canada, my friends would just grab a bunch, a handful, throw it in the mouth, and just eat it in there, in the mouth, and then spit the, what you call the shells out.
That's such a bad feeling though, to be chewing on shells. See, I still have to open them. I just open them and eat them.
With your hand.
Yeah, but you chew it and then you break it.
Because I'm a pro now. Okay, bye cruise. That was awesome. Highly recommend if you come to Guilin. Do this cruise.
We are now in this new city called Yangshuo. And specifically at this pier called Shan, which is Dragon Head Mountain. So from here, most people have to take some sort of transport to their hotel in town. But I booked somewhere that
Close to the river?
Yeah, close to the river, and it's about a 15-minute walk, if you don't mind.
No, not at all.
We're carrying like 20, 30 kilos on us.
Yeah, look at that. But this is a good exercise.
I think it would take a long time for us to get a ride too, because there's so many people here.
Right.
So let's just walk.
What's going on here?
Souvenirs. What else? Jackfruit. I smell jackfruit.
Lots of jackfruit.
So funny. There was this man, this couple. They walked past us, and they're like, "Wow, look at them carrying those bags. Wow, look at that girl carrying that bag. That's incredible." It's definitely not a common thing to see backpacks. I would say so far, in like 10 days, we've seen 2 other people with backpacks.
And they're from the army. Notice the temperature change?
Yeah.
It's significantly hotter here. It's 26 degrees.
Wow, this is nice.
Yeah. It's a nice
We
change.
finally don't have to wear our jackets. And this town seems so chill.
How long are we staying here?
2 nights.
2 nights? I could do 5 nights here already.
You see that? I think in Yangshuo area or Guilin area, there is a lot of minority groups. That's why you can dress up as one of the ethnic minorities and take photos on a bamboo raft on the river.
We always love dressing up in traditional clothes.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you are,
Embracing the culture.
Exactly. And people usually like to see it too. They were like, "Wow, you guys look just like the locals," and they get really excited.
Is it our homestay?
Yeah. This one
So
is a
cute.
traditional style Chinese house.
This is neat. It's a restaurant too.
Yeah.
How much is it a night again?
$48 a night, which is on the higher end of our budget so far, because we've been staying at some that are 35 to 50. Probably the location.
The location and the view.
I hope we have a balcony.
I hope so too. I'm looking forward to just rest and do nothing.
702.
Go ahead. Thank you, thank you. Oh wow, top floor. With a balcony too.
You have a rest first.
Okay.
I will talk to you on WeChat.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
She's so nice.
So nice. And she's so funny too. Wow. We have a nice view. Let's take a look at the room.
Little quick room tour here. Have a nice king-size bed.
Comfortable bed.
Soft.
And yeah, it is. There's a, look at this. Oh,
Balcony.
it's already open. Wow,
Now will you look at this view?
beautiful. And you can smell all the street food from over there.
I think she gave us the best room.
I think so too.
TV and AC. We might need AC tonight.
Yeah, definitely warmer.
And where's the shower? Is this a shower?
This is weird though. I guess so. This is our shower.
And a bathtub.
Wait. That's just extra. We have an actual washroom. I don't know how we missed it. This is the washroom. So we have a shower.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And then we have the toilet. So the bathtub is just optional if we want to enjoy the river view and have a little bubble bath. But that's, we might have to take turns though. That's a tub for one. Where's the stepping thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I step on that?
Yeah.
Okay. This bike feels more sturdy, huh?
Yeah.
Than the other one we had.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. The good morning from Yangshuo. Initially, I thought this town was going to be like a tiny village, a tiny town. But today we're on our bike exploring more of this place, and we realized it's quite developed,
Yeah.
it's quite big, but in like a nice way because it's still surrounded by mountains, it's still very beautiful. But it has a lot of restaurants, it has a lot of cafes, even has Starbucks, McDonald's, banks, everything that you need for your convenience, I guess, when you're traveling.
And a huge walking street at night too.
Oh yeah, that street was bustling and people were enjoying all of the food. Like it's basically a food street.
Yeah.
But today we are going a little bit further away from this main part of town towards a beautiful mountain area called Ruyi. It's about a 45-minute drive by e-bike. It should be a beautiful drive as well, but once we get there, then we can hop on a scenic cable car and enjoy this area from the mountain view instead of the river view that we experienced yesterday.
We should be able to get there and back with this bike.
That's what she said.
Fingers crossed. But she said that if we run out of battery, we can stop at the cafe and charge it because people here will let you do that. Wow, we're entering the mountains. What an epic gate.
Bye-bye, 再见.
What happened there?
That was the first time that happened to us. The lady just rocked up next to us in her e-bike.
Yeah.
And she's like, hey, where you guys going? Where you want to play today? And then she's like, I can get you tickets, just let me know. So I told her we already got tickets, but we don't. I lied.
Good for her. Good for her. Good marketing. She's trying hard.
And we can't even speed up. We all can only go the same speed, which is like 28 kilometers an hour. What is happening here?
I wonder.
Should we stop and take a look?
Sure. Oh, I guess this is where you hop on the bamboo raft.
Does it look fun?
Yeah, it looks fun. We were thinking of doing it, but we already did the cruise and we saw the river already.
I mean, this is a different experience though. Look, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
You're actually on a real bamboo raft, and it's not like the Li River that we came on, because this is a lot more calm. and more enjoyable probably.
This is the end point of the raft. So this is where they load the raft back on the truck to take it further where the starting point is. But look at this machine that is loading the raft.
You were in her photo. She was trying to get you out of her photo. That's so funny. Yeah, that's cool.
Look at that. How cool is that? They think of everything here. They have all the technology for everything in China.
You can hear in the sky that there's also helicopter tours of this area. You see that one over there?
Mm-hmm. That would be so epic though on the helicopter. You got tickets?
I got our tickets. So the place we're at is called Ruyifeng, which is a peak. There's a mountain top that we can go and explore. We're gonna take the cable car up, and on top, I believe there's like a glass walk and a viewing platform. Couple things to do up there that should be beautiful.
When we were driving on the way here,
Yeah.
it looks so huge.
Because you can see the whole cable car go across the
mountains.
mountains.
So we're going mountain hopping today.
Mountain hopping. And the ticket was 260 yuan per person, which is about $36 a person. It is one of the more expensive things we've done so far in China. I think you can get it a cheaper price because we see a lot of local people coming up to us and saying they can get it for us for 200 yuan. But it just somehow felt a bit sketchy, so we just bought it from the ticket office here.
There's not that many people here.
Considering it's Saturday, it's not busy at all.
Maybe walk slower so we can get the whole thing for ourselves.
They fit 8 people in a cable car.
This is exciting. I'm excited.
I'm gonna try to ask her if we can take the next one. He's gonna go by himself, which he probably would enjoy too.
Got it?
Yeah, she knows. She offered. She's like, wait a moment.
Perfect timing because there's no one behind us.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, now we need the cable car to speed up. I see a family coming.
Just the 2 of us. Yay! I'm walking in slowly.
Yay! Awesome. And off we go. Oh, it's so smooth.
We're going all the way up there.
Yeah.
And that's just the beginning.
We have to cross more than one mountain?
Multiple mountains.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty crazy that some people climb the mountains here. That looks so scary.
Should we be sitting on one side or should we balance it out? I feel like we're a bit tilted and I don't like it.
You go, yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's so scary. It's kind of hot in here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see if we can open the door?
There's a breeze right here.
This is the most epic cable car I have ever been on.
Yeah, I would say so. Because you're crossing so many peaks. And you can see, I don't know, like 50 more peaks just surrounding you, or probably even more. You can see the layers that go behind those ones. They kind of go never ending.
Sometimes when you look at the mountains, it looks like you have a double vision.
Yeah.
But it's because of the layers.
Yeah, it's just right behind.
Here.
We're here.
It's good to be back on the ground again. Now we have to cross the suspension bridge. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. That looks cool. Oh, and then there's like a walk to go up the peak. And the red one
It's like
down
a
there
skywalk.
is a skywalk, yeah.
Because it
the
sticks
glass
out,
walk.
right?
Beautiful.
Let's go. That's insane. Chinese
That
people
one.
just build everything so grand. The biggest, the longest.
You see all of the red ribbons there? They all mean something different. So you can buy a red ribbon here. It's only 10 yuan for one. And you can pick the one, the wish that you would like for yourself. For marriage, for wealth, for health, 健康。那这个是
这个是不负自己，不负时光，自己的。
Oh. This one is to have children.
Let's let's not do this one. Let's do the one for
他不要
health.
这个，我喜欢这个。10块是吗？
What's this?
I'll let you know.
今天开开心心，好，谢谢
好，
那
谢谢
边有笔，
好，谢谢。Okay, this one is a good one. It says 笑口常開，好運常在 means if you laugh more, then you're gonna get more luck.
I
It's
like
perfect
that.
for us.
Because we love laughing.
Yeah.
We have to write our names
Yeah.
on it?
Write our names on it. We can write it right in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah?
Wow. I love this bridge. I love this place. So beautiful.
Here, let me switch with you.
This side or that side?
You can choose.
Let's
Here.
do this side. This side. Okay. I'll tie it right here. So if you guys come here to this bridge and you can find our ribbon,
It will be really hard though.
I will give you 1,000 yuan.
Wow.
There you go.
I stand by you when you're falling, when the river is calling. I said I love you forever. We can make it together.
It feels like we have climbed so many staircases up mountains so far being in China. But this is one of the most beautiful ones for sure. Wow. That's crazy.
This is breathtaking. Literally. I'm running out of breath. But look at that. One of the most beautiful viewpoints for sure that I've seen. Look at how they just build tunnels through the mountain like that.
Yeah, it looks so tiny, doesn't it? There's like a commotion over there. It says here something about flying a drone. I think it's you can borrow a drone to fly.
I know what's happening.
What is happening?
You can hire a guy flying a drone over there to do like a drone shot in the middle. You know, the one that goes straight up into the sky.
Okay. Because yeah, it would be chaotic if everyone could rent a drone. That would be crazy. But yeah, this guy is on standby.
Now they're forming a circle.
That's so interesting. But that's a pretty cool moment for the group though.
Yeah. I think they're gonna throw it on the big screen for
For them
people
to watch it?
That's so cool.
It says right here if we want to enter the promenade, we have to wear the shoe covers.
Yes, I'm already choosing them. One for you,
Thank you.
one here for me. 谢谢. So let's go over your head.
No, your feet.
Because if you're scared and you don't want to look down, you just cover your head with this. There are 2 sections. This one is just to test your fear. This one is not high at all.
Yeah, this one's okay.
Go to the highest point.
What's the highest point? Yeah?
How does it feel?
Okay for me. Look, the kids are sitting. Come. Come sit and enjoy it. Enjoy the view on this side.
I'm stepping on the, what you call?
The middle?
The middle part.
The connector?
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be like boom.
I don't know. Anything could happen.
Then I will grab here and step on there. See, it's all sorted. Come sit.
How many people can one panel support?
Probably more than 2.
You think so?
Yeah.
I used to not be so scared of heights. But now that I'm older, even flying, I don't enjoy flying at all. I hate turbulence.
Yeah, you freak out now with turbulence.
All the time. Before I can sleep through flights easily, but now
You have to hold my hand when there's turbulence.
my palms get sweaty.
Mom spaghetti. Turbulence doesn't bother me as much because I used to be a flight attendant for 2 years. Taking the plane is like taking a bus. So chill.
And I used to want to be a flight attendant.
Oh, yeah. I don't think
I
you
would
would have
die.
enjoyed. You wouldn't have been able to provide customer service when they were freaking out. This is such a chill place.
There's everything for everyone.
Yeah.
You want to cruise down the river? You can. You want
Yeah.
to
You wanna-
see it from the mountains? You can come here.
Here. If you want to see it from even higher in a hot air balloon, you can do that too.
Or paramotoring.
Or a helicopter ride.
You can skydive. You can
sure?
skydive out of the hot air balloons.
That one, I cannot confirm. I did not see any signs for
But,
that one.
but there's everything for everyone. Mango?
就芒果。
芒果味，好的，一起15。
Mine actually looks like a mango.
Mine's a green bean. This is the best.
Mine is so delicious.
Mine is so delicious too.
Tastes like real mango.
You can do it. Don't be scared.
Now this one is the real glass bridge. Oh my god. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hey, you gave
I don't
up.
like it. No. If I don't have to, I don't want to walk on it.
She just gave us a ticket as well. It said we each get a free photo. Over there, I guess there's like a little photo station.
Like, look at that. Is there a net underneath? No, there's a net on top.
That's
Why
for
did
the boulders, so the boulders don't crush us.
Yeah, but they should put one underneath too.
To catch you if you fall, then it obstructs the view. He's like, 他害怕。
好，停，好，别动啊，好，看这里，来一，看这里，看这里，来一，好，可以了。
去吧，我帮你拿东西吧。
Hey, can you take this one?
好，停停。给我也行。好，看相机。
好，别动啊，好，看这里，来一，啊，
来往前走几位。
可以了。
来吧，走过来一个小纪念照给你们的。
My photo wouldn't turn out good.
Wait, were you like?
Yeah. And is it free? We have to pay for it?
I think it's our free one.
No. Well, it's not technically free. We pay for the tickets.
Oh, here's.
Look at this. It says no climbing crossover. Like, who would want to do that? Cross over to here? What?
上一个旅行照，来美女，
啊，谢。
时间地点都有啊，照片上8的20，美女 来，不要拍啊，要就带上。
You have to pay?
20.
给带上单有几天赠送给你们。
Or we can keep the little one.
I don't think so.
Oh,
你要吗？
can you keep this one?
这个是送的，这个是20块。
对。
Oh, keep the little one.
哦 OK.
Yeah, we'll take the little one. 谢谢.
That's so funny. I like how they give you a little one, but they make the quality so terrible.
So that you buy the big one. Well, this is the best way to end our time here in
Yangshuo. We started from Guilin, came all the way here, and I think the whole journey was wonderful. Like 2 days well spent in this area.
So if you come here, do exactly the same thing as we did. You will not be disappointed.
Maybe if you have time, even add that bamboo raft in, because I think that is also quite a beautiful thing to do.
Yeah, and maybe spend 2 more nights.
Yeah, I should have booked 2 more nights.
Yeah.
But we do have something very epic coming in the next series. We are taking the train again and going more towards the west, and we have a good 2 weeks in Yunnan province to explore quite a few cities there. It's going to be really fun. As always, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed this video, and make sure to subscribe. We will see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We're in Shuangnan ancient town in the city of Dali, and this town is very, very cute. It's not super busy, especially in the morning, so I feel like a local walking down the street.
We fit just right in.
I smell roses everywhere walking down the street, because one famous cake that they have here in Dali, I think, or maybe it's Yunnan, I'm not sure, is this rose cake called 玫瑰饼. And what's interesting is that they use real rose petals inside the cake. That's why you see them drying all the petals out here, and they make the cakes fresh. I feel like we should try one.
Of course, we
It
need to
smells
try.
too good.
Let's grab a few and then we go get coffee. You're right, it smells so nice.
Look at how beautiful all of these are.
But do you eat the leaves? They put the leaves inside the cake?
No, I think they pick out the petals and then they make a paste and put it inside. But it looks like inside is still the petals, like it's not completely blended.
Oh.
But there's a few flavors, so I need to ask her what they are. I think this is one of the top souvenirs people buy to give to their friends and family after visiting Dali. 有什么口味的？
有原味抹茶紫薯的。
要一个紫薯，然后原味。It's cheap too. One was for 4 yuan, but 3 was 10 yuan. So I got one of each flavor in the end.
Nice.
So one matcha, one purple potato, and one original. And she said it is a Dali thing. It's not like a whole Yunnan thing. It's really famous here, specifically in Dali.
Can I quickly get corn
Yeah.
for breakfast? Yeah.
玉米. You want one, right?
Yeah, how do you say I want one?
我要一个
我要一个
玉米.
多少钱？5块。5 yuan.
Yeah, very good.
谢谢。
哎，没有，谢谢。
She has so many things I want to try too. What is that?
这个是什么啊？
这个是梨子，
Oh, it's pears, but cooked pears.
Oh, never had that before.
She said it's mostly sweet, a little sour. 多少钱
10块。
谢谢你。
不客气。
What you got in your hands?
I got some snacks. The lady just stuffed it in my hands.
Oh, you want drink too?
Yeah, they like to give a lot of samples because there's a lot of souvenir snacks you can buy. This one, I have no idea what it is. It almost looks like a Rice Krispie kind of thing with peanuts.
Looks
It's
good
warm
though.
still.
Looks really good.
Yeah, it's still warm. Even these are warm. Everything is fresh.
She gotcha?
It's like Rice Krispies.
So she gotcha. You need
really
to go
yummy.
back and buy it.
That's really yummy. I might have to buy more. Pretty thick. It's good, right?
That is so delicious. Hey, some more Rice Krispies here.
Someone didn't like it? How come?
You sure you don't want those?
I don't want that one.
Did you get us some coffee?
I got us 2 hot Americanos. This is the cheapest coffee.
Yeah, I just saw 5 yuan.
5 yuan for a hot coffee. They said that it's majority of the beans are actually from Yunnan, from an area called Flora, and a little bit mixed from like other places in the world. So we're basically having Yunnan coffee. Maybe that's why it's cheap. Are we sitting here? This
Yeah.
is cute.
Cheers. Oh,
It's nice.
I'm already in love with this town. I wish we could stay here longer. I said this at the other place too, but as we travel China, we keep seeing places that we're like, wow, we could live here, we could stay here longer. And this is one of those places.
But don't worry, because the next couple places that I'm taking you, you're going to love.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm sure I will love it. So far, I haven't been disappointed. Have you had it before?
We haven't had this before. Oh, look. It's like a little pastry. In the Chinese drama I was watching about Dali, they were making this fresh and sending it home to their families. And I was like, one day I'm gonna try this cake. Finally, the day is here. It's so flaky. It tastes like roses. It's actually not too jammy. It really tastes like rose petals. And it's still a little bit warm inside.
I can smell the roses from here.
I actually give that a 10 out of 10.
No way.
I think that's delicious. Considering you don't really like pastries, what do you think?
I like the stuffing. I'm not a big fan of the pastry, but the stuffing very delicious. It's not too sweet. And look,
Actual,
rose petal.
yeah, actual petals.
It's like eating sweet roses. Oh my god, that's the first foreigner I've seen.
We really haven't seen many. I mean, we can count it with 10 fingers.
How did he get here?
They probably are teachers in China.
Could be.
They probably speak better Chinese than me.
We rarely see any foreigners here. Even in big cities. Well, in Shanghai we saw a few.
Yeah.
And other than that, we didn't see many. Holy moly, are we in Europe or what?
I know, are we in Greece? Is this what it would look like? Wow.
This is amazing.
But look over there. You can see there's snow on the mountain. That's so beautiful.
Today is so clear.
That's actually an island, you know? Like where the trees are over there. I think there is a little ferry that you can take to cross the island, but we have other plans of exploring, so we won't do that today, but this part is so beautiful. See all of these lakeside properties? I looked into booking one of those because I thought it would be so amazing to sit on the balcony and just enjoy the lake. But they are close to $100 to $200 US a night. And it's higher than our usual budget.
A lot higher.
So I found a guest house that's still in town, but it was only 21
US dollars
a night. It's Lana style, it's Thai style, so you can feel like home. And you just walk right to the lake. I think that was a good choice. We don't have to stay right at the lake. But if you're looking for a beautiful lakefront property, it's actually quite affordable. It's like $100 a night.
There are a lot of options.
Ready to go explore?
Ready to go explore.
Ooh,
Okay.
this one's comfy.
There we go.
We need more than hopes and wishes for us to make it through the night. Stormy weather, weary eyes, hope to make it through the night. Before this night is over, I will guide you home.
You know, before coming to China, I thought traveling within China would be a challenge. But it's so easy, especially that we can rent an e-bike and you don't even need a driver's license.
I think you just need to hit like a minimum age requirement, maybe 16 years old or something, and then most of the e-bikes you can rent. There's some that are more powerful, so you do need a license, but the one we have today is pretty awesome. She said that, remember the one we rented in Hangzhou? We could only go about 20 kilometers. This one we're renting today, she says we can do about 100 kilometers with it.
Yeah.
And there's an even more powerful one that we can rent for 140 kilometers. So that basically can take you to so many places.
And it's only 50 yuan a day.
Yeah, this one is a pretty good deal. I see people stopping over here to take photos. You want to stop here? I think you can see the whole town from up at this platform.
Let's find a parking right here.
Wow.
Take off your helmet first though.
Here. Thank you.
I feel like we're so high up.
Holy
And we
moly.
actually are pretty high.
Yeah,
We're
we are-
2,000 meters above sea level. And can you imagine the peak of those mountains? Wouldn't that be like 4,000, 5,000 meters?
Probably. I mean, there's still snow on it. Must be high up and cold there. Whoa, we were just down there.
Yeah.
We were just down over there. That was the island we saw. And then if we look on this side, our homestay is just right on that side.
I wonder how much would it cost to rent like a long-term apartment?
Oh, our friend, my roommate from university, she's Shanghainese, so she was telling me that a lot of people buy lakefront properties in this area in Dali as a retirement home.
I would love that.
Yeah, retirement home, vacation home. It's probably not too expensive considering that there's so much land. And even when we rent a room, it's not that expensive, so it's probably more affordable.
Than we thought.
Yeah, but I don't know how much. This is a perfect place. Do you regret renting the e-bike after seeing all the convertibles on the street?
Convertibles would be awesome though.
And they're all like beautiful pastel colors. And I see a lot of girls like kind of doing a girl trip in the convertible, taking photos.
Yeah. See, like this one, the Beetle, pink Beetle.
Pink Beetle. Or a blue Mercedes.
And the yellow Audi. Look at this.
I did check before what the price was.
How much is
It's
it?
about 450 to 500 per day to rent a convertible. Which is,
that's not bad.
Yeah, it's like $100 a day. But compared to this 50 yuan e-bike, this is way more practical for us. It's exactly what we need.
Hello, Ramona. I can't shake the
the simplest feeling beyond the ghost.
It's incredible how big this lake is.
I think it takes over 2 hours just to drive around it. And if you were to stop and take photos, probably 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
There's so many spots you can stop.
Before we got here, we stopped like 5 times to take photos.
And usually if you see more than a couple cars and a few more motorbikes, then you're like, okay, this must be a nice spot. Like this little village here is very beautiful. It's super colorful, pastel, just like the convertible cars.
And how big is the lake again? Isn't it like 200 kilometers to drive around it?
I don't remember. So this lake is called Erhai Lake, and Erhai actually means the ear lake because they say from up above looking down, it looks like the shape of a human ear. And it is 250 square kilometers big and
Huge.
about 11 meters deep, which is not very deep.
Okay, this is a good opportunity. I've seen girls just walking down the middle to take photos. Yeah. Watch out. Looks nice though.
You gotta risk your life for it. I have to do the signature pose though.
Yeah.
I've seen people be like this.
Oh, it looks nice.
Actually?
Yeah.
I'll have the spicy one.
Wow.
Oh, nice and hot.
We have to make an emergency stop here.
The drive to come down to here was beautiful, but it got so cold. Once the sun started hiding behind the clouds, so I think a hot bowl of beef noodle soup is exactly what we need right now before we start exploring up top, which is called Lijiang. Also, the little Santorini of Dali. So look more like Greece than the old town we were in.
Oh, this warms my heart. It's delicious.
This is good. And it's pretty affordable. Because this is a touristy place, and I think the restaurants up there are quite expensive, but because the beef noodle shop is on the bottom layer of this area, it's only 25 yuan per set, which is the noodle, beef, and an egg. Pretty good deal. What do you think? Does it look like Santorini?
I have no idea. I have never been to Greece.
Me too. Did you see those?
Now it looks like Greece.
Yeah, that looks like Greece. Oh my goodness, look at that. Beautiful pool villas.
Overlooking the lake.
Yeah,
It's so big, it looks like an ocean.
it does. It kind of goes like forever, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Do you want to know my honest opinion about this place? It is beautiful, but I don't think it's worth coming here unless you're really close by. Like we drove almost an hour on the e-bike from the Shuanglan ancient town to come here, and it's really just a bunch of hotels, some cafes, and if you want to take photos all the way up to the top deck, you have to pay to go up there to take photos or buy an expensive coffee. So I think it's okay. It's not as laid back and chill, as casual as the coffee shops that are actually in Shuanglan ancient town.
But does it make you want to go to Greece though?
Yeah, I want to see the real thing. I think that would be awesome. And have some Greek food. One day, we'll go to Santorini, the real one.
What do we have here?
I got some snacks.
dry fish and biscuits.
Yeah, all of this only for 10 yuan.
But they're not for us.
It's not for us. It's for the, are those seagulls? They must be seagulls because they can fly, right?
Wow, look at the sun rays.
Wow.
It's like we're in heaven.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Are you trying to get it to come and eat it from your hand?
Yeah.
Hey!
It's so beautiful how they fly. And that when they're fighting the wind, it's like they are still in the air. See, like, yeah? Oh,
You threw your phone too?
yeah, I threw my phone.
Just the cookies is enough, babe.
I threw my phone. You see that? They eat it from the sky if you throw it high enough.
Open the door.
It's nice to be warm. Let me turn this on.
Crank it up.
Okay. That's the hottest it will get.
Okay.
Oh God. It's warm.
It is warm.
The bed is warm. It's so nice they have
Heated bed.
mattress heaters.
We were pretty lucky yesterday. We had such great weather that we got to enjoy the parks and all around the lake. Even get to enjoy the local live music.
There are lots of places you can stop all around the lake. So if you get an e-bike or a convertible, or I think there's also motorbikes for rent, definitely take a day or two to explore around the lake, explore around the different villages. Dali is quite a wonderful and very beautiful city.
Seeing
This is it.
Miss Me Hostel. This place is so beautiful.
你好，是。
你好。
好，谢谢。We can wait here. She's gonna come down in a second. Wow. Look at how beautiful this garden is. She's gonna help us check in. We can put our bags down first. She's like, it looks so heavy.
Because I call you many times, but your phone is unreachable.
Oh, we're from Thailand.
I'm using
Thailand.
yeah, I'm using
Oh,
a
thank
Thai
you so
number.
much.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's okay.
It's
好重啊。
It's okay. It's okay. Like, have a seat. Have a seat first.
Wow, you speak so many languages.
I'm so complicated. So I'm born in Shanghai. I can understand and speak a little bit of Shanghainese. But for the Shanghainese, when they listen my tone, they say, "Oh no, you are not really Shanghainese." Then I moved to Hong Kong and migration to Hong Kong, so I speak Cantonese.
And what
for
about
the English?
English?
Also not good.
Very good.
Very good.
Oh, it's a limited band, you know.
No, but her, I guess your son-in-law is Italian. Is it? Son-in-law.
Yeah, son-in-law is Italian.
So you speak a bit of
Italian.
No, even a word, no. Only Mamma Mia.
Yeah, my whole family speaks Cantonese because they all in Hong Kong.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I only moved to Thailand after I got married. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hi. What's your name? Come here. Oh, I love your place even more now.
He always like to catch the birds.
Oh.
You know, in the night the birds need to return home. You always want to catch the birds.
But is this your cat?
No,
Oh,
it's the
around
neighbor.
here.
Ah.
So what do you think, babe?
Love it already. So peaceful, it's so nice. And I can speak Cantonese because my Mandarin has been better, but it's still not very good.
It's yellow.
Thank you so
Return your
much,
passport
Joyce.
later.
Okay, thank you. Wow.
This place is so cozy.
It feels like a real homestay, like a real guest house because of the hospitality and how it's like decorated.
We have a little tea corner here.
This is so lovely. That's even a seating area right here.
Oh, at the
You
bottom
see?
here. Oh,
Yeah. Isn't this cute?
with a stuffed panda.
Yeah, with a little panda. Nice. Not the softest bed, but I think it will be nice. There's a mattress topper on it too. That one is a heater, I believe, because it can get quite cold, but right now I think it's perfect outside. And a humidifier, because it is a bit drier here. We both feel it.
My face is peeled.
Yeah, I can feel it in my skin too. All the amenities we need in the washroom.
Nice and cozy.
Oh, I think
And a
that
separate
is
shower.
That one is a, look, that's a heating lamp.
Oh, we can do laundry.
I don't think it's for laundry though. It doesn't dry. I think it's just for keeping you warm after the shower. Is this the kind of place you want to open one day? This type of bed and breakfast guest house?
It's a perfect size.
I love that it doesn't have that many rooms, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Maybe 8
6,
rooms.
7. Yeah, maybe about 8 rooms.
Good job finding this place.
I'm glad you like it. I mean, I've been taking you to some places that are kind of off the beaten path and not the easiest to get to, but you've been a good sport.
Which way should we go?
I have no idea.
All directions are so beautiful.
去去。
我给你指指路，右手边上去就是吃饭的，左手边就是玩的。
OK， 好。
玩的就是西方街古戏台，再沿着左手边出去一点点就是那个河边，就看见一个玉珍桥，就是一个拱的桥。
哦，好，那我们去左边，然后去右边。好，谢谢。They're so kind.
So he told us to come this way?
Yeah, he said if we keep going down here on the left, there will be more things to see. Even this ancient bridge that's quite famous in this area. And then on the right is going to be more food. So we'll go left and then we'll go right. Hey. Hey there. Hey there. You know this house we just walked by?
Mm-hmm.
It says that this house is 100 years old. This is all part of the ancient town. It's actually one of the last surviving market towns of the ancient Tea Horse Road. Even though the architecture of this old town is still very traditional and they really well preserved it, but the shops have become a lot more modern. Like there's a lot of the boutiques and cafes and tea shops. The content of what's inside is quite modern, I think, because it has recently gotten so much more popular because of some Chinese dramas. And people know of this place and want to come and visit this place. So naturally, there are more business opportunities here.
And I think they did a great job blending the old architectures with the new modern style.
Because you can't really tell until you go really near that it's like, oh, it's a cozy cafe inside. And a huge highlight is this is the third cat we've seen.
Hi. Hi.
You're so fat. That one's so fat.
Look at this boutique shop. Beautiful clothes. Did they dye their own color?
You want to come see?
Oh, so that's the original color.
Yeah, so that's the original, and then they dye it in that. So they dip it in, like, I I think it might be water or the liquid, and then they dip it into the dye. And they do it multiple times to get a different pattern.
慢慢氧化。
哦，那这个是。Oh wow! Look inside. 我们也是第一次看的。Wow.
This would match me. I would look good in this color.
I don't know what material they use to dye it. She said it is a natural material, so maybe it's some sort of flower or plants. I don't quite understand what it is, the ingredients. The husband was saying it takes time for the color to develop. That's why after they dye it, they have to hang dry it, and then they wash it, and then finally you'll see what the product looks like, which is so interesting because every single piece will be different.
That's so kind of her to show us that.
Yeah, and she said even though we aren't buying anything because we really don't have space in our backpacks anymore, she said it's okay, come back next time and take a look. This street here, or this little square, is called Zhejiang, and it's very famous in this town because this used to be where all the traders, all the vendors come to sell goods and trade goods. So this is now kind of the iconic place. You don't see any like vendors here anymore, but there are some small shops around here, and you can kind of get that vibe when you walk through because everything else is so narrow, right? This is the only open space where people would gather in the town.
It's dated back hundreds of years ago.
Oh, I think more than 100. I'm not sure how many years ago, probably thousands of years ago. My favorite part about some of these little shops is that they have seating outside the shop and they face outside so you can people watch and they get a little bit of sunlight, which is it's so perfect. It's so beautiful. It's such a cozy place.
Should we get something refreshing and just people watch?
I think we should choose a place.
This place looks very nice too.
Yeah, let's go there. Wow. Now this place, I feel like I could stay here for a few weeks at least. Just grab a book, grab our work, go hang out in the coffee shops, go back to our lovely homestay. Like, oh, it would be wonderful if we could stay here longer.
I feel so relaxed being here. My mind is so clear.
The
Get to
air
watch
is
the
fresh.
mountains. Yeah. The town itself is quite small. I think you can walk the whole town in 2 hours.
It's definitely a place that you come and escape and just enjoy and relax.
谢谢。
雾梅它酸甜不适合，可以进来再调的。
啊，好好，谢谢。If it's not sweet enough, you can
Add sugar?
Yeah.
Wow, look at this glass. I order
This is
plum.
like they call it like a plum tea, plum juice. And I got an iced vanilla latte.
Whoa, it's sweet enough.
Yeah?
Sweet and sour.
Do you like it?
Yeah, delicious. So could you live in this town too?
Yeah. I think instead of just living in this town, I would want to open a guest house in this town.
Let's buy her place. Let's
She
buy
runs
Joyce's
it-
place.
She runs it so well. That's probably their retirement. She moved to this town 5 years ago and bought the homestay from a previous owner, and now she runs it with her husband.
What a dream place.
Yeah. Do you see over there by the bridge? Well, the bridge is already here, but there's live music. Let's go see.
天之涯，地之角，知交半零落。问君此去几时还？来时我。
could sit there all day listening to her,
So
feeling
beautiful.
the breeze of the wind. This is one of my favorite places. In all the places we have traveled, I just feel like I want to live here. I want to go to the cafes. I want to walk these streets. I want to come here for live music in the evenings. It would be just the perfect.
There's not much to do other than just relax and enjoy the nature.
I'm super low maintenance. I don't want a lot of things to do. I just want to chill.
You can ride horses though,
Yeah, I did see some people on horses.
but I'm severely allergic to horses. So we'll skip that. This is probably the most popular spot
I think so
in
too.
this village. People taking photos on the bridge. And if you go further and look at the bridge, you can see the reflection.
Oh.
And it would form like a
Arch.
full circle.
A circle. Because from this point, you can see the river on the side, part of the old town on that side, the mountains on that side. And there's even the canola flower fields across the bridge.
You can see it from here.
And you can only see them in, I think, March and April. That's the prime time to see them.
So we're very lucky. People here just enjoying the slow life. If I were to live here, I'd get a fishing rod and just come here and fish like these guys. But they're so fancy though.
Is it? Why is it fancy?
They have a monitor screen attached to their fishing rod so they can see underwater.
Oh, what is it called? Like the sonar?
No, with sonar you can just see the icon of the fish, but that's actual camera.
Oh, you can...
Yeah.
But then that means you need the water to be quite cleared in order to see anything.
Maybe it has a flashlight underneath.
Are you okay?
It's so cool. I've never seen that before. How's your ankle?
It's okay.
You trip and fell.
Yeah, again.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I didn't even look back because I was like, oh, I'm so embarrassed. Just kept going.
Did anyone see you?
Probably. It was in the square. Right outside the cafe.
On the road, I've been away for far too long, but now I'm on my way back home. I hear the west winds calling out my name. They're telling me to head your way.
This is so beautiful. It's not our first time seeing the yellow canola flower fields because we saw them when we were in Jiangxi province, but they were terraces, so it's not open like this.
This one is very beautiful as well.
And with the mountains and the moon behind the mountains. I think in about a month or so they will harvest these and make canola oil out of it, which is actually one of the most popular oils in China, is they use canola oil for cooking.
Can you eat the flowers?
I don't know, but I assume if you make oil out of it, you can consume it. Does it smell?
No. Oh,
What does it taste like?
exactly like mustard green.
It's part of the same family.
It is?
Yeah, it's part of the same. I wonder if you can stir fry the greens.
Yeah, it's quite delicious.
Okay, you convinced me. Pick a piece for me. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it tastes like mustard greens. Interesting. I wonder if they cook it then, not just make oil.
You can probably eat the whole plant.
I am very happy that we came to Yunnan province. It's so different from where we started. Like, we started in Shanghai, in such a busy, modern city. But here, I really feel like this province vibes with us. And I love the countryside.
Yeah.
And I hope one day I can bring my parents here. I think they would really like it.
It's funny because we weren't gonna film this video.
No. Yeah, I was like, okay, I really, really want to enjoy this place for 2 days. And maybe no one's gonna watch this video about this ancient town that they never heard of.
Yeah.
But the moment we walked in through that first
alley,
first gate, and you saw it, and you were like, I think we should film it.
We need to show you guys this. This place is just out of this world.
And one
so
day,
beautiful.
I think we will be able to watch that and be like, oh, I missed that place. We should go back. This is only our first day. Let's see what else is there to explore tomorrow. But first, I'm getting hungry.
Me too.
Let's go to that food street that the guest house owner was telling us about to get some yummy, yummy Yunnan food. Oops.
Since we came to China, I think I'm liking tea now.
Yeah. We drink tea a lot.
Almost every meal.
And most hotels provide you a little teapot and some tea, which is quite nice.
That's an interesting looking dish.
I've never had this before. So first, the broad beans is stir-fried with the cured ham that is hanging above your head, yes. And we have rice, and also this pot is special. This pot of soup has a lot of vegetables inside, and the lady just said you take some of the vegetables and you dip it into this sauce to eat it. And it is a specialty of the Bai people, which is a minority group of this area. But they're one of the minorities. There's actually many ethnic minority groups in this area. And I mentioned, I think in a previous video, that Yunnan is one of the most diverse provinces because you're really close to Vietnam, Myanmar, Laos.
And not far from Thailand too.
Not far from Thailand. That's why there's been a lot of movement between the people crossing borders, and there's a lot of minority groups living around this area, which influences the food.
I want to try this beans first.
Me too. I've only had broad beans, like dried ones, as a snack. A lot. I've never had cooked broad beans. It's tasty. The cured meat is very tasty.
It has a distinct smell. Oh.
The cured meat is really good.
Tastes just like ham. Lots of goodies inside. Lots of vegetables.
Yeah, and there's ham in here.
And tofu.
Oh, tofu. Oh, lots of veggies.
Look at that. And glass noodles.
Seaweed, cauliflower. You have to dip it in the sauce. Or if you don't want to dip it, you don't have to dip it too.
Let me try the soup first. Just like vegetable soup. Nice and clean. I like it.
Maybe this one pot, it was already enough food for us.
Another beautiful day.
It's actually a little bit chilly, isn't it? But I think the sun will come out soon.
Yeah.
We both had a wonderful sleep yesterday. They had that heated mattress again, so we've been really enjoying all the heated beds in China, and the humidifier was a nice touch.
Yeah.
I feel like my skin's not so dry this morning.
I would say that was the best sleep I had so far in China.
Really? We're gonna walk towards this food market that the owner was telling us about. He said there's a lot of choice for breakfast. So let's go get breakfast and then find another nice cafe to chill and enjoy the town.
Okay.
This is it.
Cute little market.
Yeah, lots of little vendors.
Fried dough.
Oh, yeah.
This is like Gurung bread.
Yeah, looks like the Tibetan bread. 有什么包？
小笼包。
啊，这个呢？这个是。
这个大包子。
啊。
这个有土豆、炸酱、肉包。
好吃吗？
啊，
好吃吗？
吃了就你自己背，背以后就知道了。查以后，
谢谢. She makes it here, fresh with all the different fillings.
How much was it?
2 yuan.
For one.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got the one with the meat filling. 哇，
你裁一个我。
这个里面是什么？
这个里面是玉米面跟大黄，玫瑰花的香，下加的啊，你看就是这种。
Oh, it looks like this. It's rose petals, and inside, I think it's like some corn and wheat flakes.
Wow. It's amazing.
Oh, good.
What did I just eat?
This one. 这个好吃.
One of the most delicious thing I had.
这个也好吃啊。
Would be so good with coffee. So we got 8 pieces for 21 yuan.
中国人啊，
就这样啊。
你下来好吃。
She said you look Chinese. You look like one of us. But she said, oh, you're from Thailand. Wow.
That looks amazing.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Dumplings.
这个是什么？
这个是干拌馄饨。
Oh.
What's inside?
It's dry mixed wonton. So they just boil them and then they mix some chili sauce, soy sauce, some vegetables in there. It's this one here.
This is perfect. I can even dip in the soup.
I feel like there's so much to try here, but I don't know what the things are. You know what I mean? That lady had photos, which is actually very smart because right away you were like, okay, I want this. But some of them are just written in Chinese. It'll be so hard to guess what they are. They're really good.
The dumplings very nice.
That's really good.
And chase it with the seaweed soup. Oh, you're doing it Chinese style. It's like a very comforting breakfast.
Wow, yeah. This is really, really good.
There is one more food I want to try. There's this ancient food from this area called Yushan. And I see it in a lot of places, and I didn't get to try it in the last place we were at, so I think I'm gonna get it here. 老板，要一个烤玫瑰鱼扇，谢谢。
But what is it though?
I think it's made of milk and yogurt, and then they even mix a little bit of rose petals into it, and then they roll it up and eat it. So it's like it's an ancient snack.
That looks delicious.
Yeah, it's made with fresh milk, she said.
Look at the char on that.
Yeah, it's probably from the milk sugar, so it chars so quickly. And it took her like 15 seconds to make. That was not what I was expecting. It's very chewy, almost tastes like tofu curd. It's like dry milk. I don't know how to explain it. It's like cheese. It actually tastes like cheese. You like it?
Mm-hmm.
It's not creamy, right?
No, I usually like anything chewy, and this is the texture I like.
It tastes more like cheese than bread or dough.
And always love that
The rose
petal
taste.
jam.
I didn't know I like rose flavored things. And this one was 7 yuan.
I think if you get the chance to come to China and you have a few more days, definitely come to Shaxi. This is a highlight of my trip.
Yeah?
Yes.
I think it's definitely worth coming as well because it's not too difficult to get to. I mean, if you were either going to Dali or Lijiang, which is most likely on your to-go list for Yunnan. Oh, 谢谢. As I was saying, if you are either going to be in Dali or Lijiang, then this is only about an hour and a half ride from either of those cities. And the quickest way and easiest way is to just order or hire a Didi, which is equivalent to like an Uber or a Grab in China. We're going to enjoy our coffees, enjoy the rest of the day in this beautiful ancient town. We will see you in the next amazing city in Yunnan. We'll be going to Lijiang, where the scenery, the food, the culture will be slightly different from Dali.
Thanks again for watching, and as always, have a wonderful day. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye. Nice big cup of coffee.
Good too. You okay?
咱们要下车是吗？我们要换车是吗？
So we have to wait for a new car now?
No. He said just get off the car. He didn't have to sort out the situation before we continue.
Yeah, it's too dangerous to stay in the car as we're in the middle of the road. We have never been in a car accident like this before. So this taxi just cut across us and we ran into him. That was scary.
I didn't see it until the girl in the front was screaming, and then I looked. It already hit.
So what's happening now?
We're waiting right now because I think they have to call the police to sort out the situation.
Like his car is okay, but their car.
Yeah, but
looks
he's
bad.
the one in the wrong. No, not our driver. The other car is in the wrong. They didn't signal and they just
Turn across the lane. I saw the whole thing.
Our guy's pretty pissed off though. He has a full car of customers going to Lijiang. Ironically, on his car, on the side of the car, it says safe driving. He was safe.
He was safe. Well, this is a exciting start to our journey to Lijiang.
Yeah.
Which is about only 2 hours from Shaxi, where we were before.
Honestly, I was having such a chill time. He was driving pretty well, listening to Zhejiang music.
Yeah.
Enjoying our ride, so that was crazy.
Wow, that's so nice of her.
He bought it, right?
Oh.
Yeah, the driver bought Gatorade for all of us.
The police are here now,
Yeah.
taking photos. What did he say?
He asked if any of us are hurt. I want to make sure we're all okay. Our driver feels bad, but it's totally not his fault at all. I'm not 100% sure, but I think she heard them mention that they're trying to get footage from the road to confirm the statement.
Oh, the security camera.
Yeah. But we also have witnesses, like you for sure saw it.
I saw it happen.
Yeah, and the girl in front saw it happen. I didn't see if he signaled or not signaled. I just saw the...
No, he didn't. The green car was on the left lane. We were driving pretty fast on the right lane, and they just tried to turn into this road.
But there usually are a lot of security cameras on the streets, like on the roads. So I wonder if it captured it.
He also has a dash cam camera. Our car.
You know what everyone is scared about?
What?
They're not scared about the accident or about waiting. They're very scared that sitting here, the UV rays is too strong. They need to find somewhere to hide. You see how everyone kind of moved?
Into the shade? Yeah.
Yeah. Literally, that girl was like, don't sit there. Come stand in the shade with me. It's too strong. The UV is too strong.
It is though. It is very strong.
就是正常的去做个安全检查。客运站让我送你们的就是正常的咱们那个 正常的走。假如说客运站说是我这个车出现存在那个危险情况就不让走的情况下，那就是。
We're okay to drive?
So there's two scenarios. One is he's gonna do a safety check on the car, and if everything is okay, then we just continue with him. If it's not, then we have to take another car. But we're not alone. We have 6 of us that are together, so I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Better put on my seatbelt. Oh, he's not doing the safety check himself.
No.
We're at the garage.
This is an actual safety check place.
We're back on the road to Lijiang. I'm glad we get to continue our journey.
So we made it to Lijiang ancient town in
Safe
one
and sound.
piece. We are currently waiting for the hotel to come and get us because it's a little bit of a maze in there and the car can't drop us off directly at the hotel. We have to walk in through the old town. That was a interesting experience though, and the driver, he was saying that he's so sorry it took much more time than he was expecting, but he wanted to make sure that everything was safe, so the safety check was a for sure thing that we had to do. And he mentioned that if he didn't have the proper vehicle with the proper licensing and insurance and the camera that was recording everything, then he would have maybe lost that battle. That's why he's like, don't go booking random cars, underground vehicles. He said try to find cars that are like insured cars that are made to transport travelers around in China. He said that's important because if we got hurt, then we would be covered, and he's also covered. So we were unlucky, but also lucky at the same time.
So we're just gonna go back to our hotel. We'll take it easy today, and tomorrow we'll finally get to explore Lijiang.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hi. Yes.
是的，是的。哦，你好，你好。
这里边是。
From our lovely boutique hotel here in the middle of Lijiang ancient town. We're going to be exploring the town later, but let me show you the hotel that we're staying in because it's beautiful. You got a nice king-size bed. Look at all the details on this. Little tea area, TV, closet, and a nice shower with hot water and good pressure. But the highlight is this secret door to the rooftop. And Flora is already here, soaking up the sun.
It's so nice.
Look at this view.
Oh, so nice. It's so warm up here.
That's insane. This is the ancient town.
Yeah, this is all the ancient town. And that one is called Lion Hill, and at the nighttime it lights up. It's so crazy. And even all these roofs underneath, you see our roof here has like a light.
Yeah.
So at, I don't know, it's like 7, because it's like sunset's like 7:30 here. Once the sun sets, then all the roofs light up. It's so crazy.
Yesterday we were working here. We used this as our working desk.
Yeah.
And just soaking up the sun and enjoying the sunset.
It was really hard to work. It's just too beautiful. And you can take a peek down there. The town is not really busy yet. I think most people come a bit later.
So it's a good time for us to go and explore.
And get some yummy food for lunch.
This town is so lively.
There's so much going on. You can't read the Chinese, but I'm getting really excited because there are so many different types of snacks to try. I already saw an ice cream shop, a green bean shop, a beef jerky shop, but we have to get some coffee first.
But look at this. Look at the walls.
That's so nice.
That's why people come here to take photos. I see a lot of photographers and people taking photos around the city.
I saw a sign that said it's actually only $88 or 88 yuan to dress up in the traditional outfit and they'll do your hair and makeup.
And a professional photographer following you?
I'm not sure if that's an additional cost or not, but it's not expensive if you wanted to dress up and take photos in these beautiful places.
Yeah. See? That's so cute. It's a bit harder to walk though, because you have to watch out for people taking photos all the time.
But I find that in general, it's been really polite when people take photos. Like even when we're filming something and someone wants to pass, they will wait a little bit and they're completely happy to wait because it's almost like we take turns.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people coming in here to take photos. This says Cherry Blossom Restaurant.
Look at behind you. How photogenic is this?
Look at this place. I think I've seen this one online because at nighttime it's a completely different vibe. A lot of you see all the lanterns and the lights on the side, they light up, so people come here at night to take photos as well. That's pretty impressive though.
That's so cute. You want one photo like that?
No, I'm okay.
I want one photo like that.
Okay. That actually looks really nice. Wow, look at you. Strike a pose. Perfect. You have to be careful on these roads, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Look at how shiny they are. They're super
glossy.
They can be super slippery. It's because these roads are 800 years old.
So people walk on them so much.
People, horses, you know, over the years, carriages going down these roads. It's super, super slippery.
Yeah. Oh, what is this colorful thing?
这个是什么？
甜的人呢，这个是红糖，这个黄子啊，底下稻米、糯米粉的。
Is it tofu?
I have no idea. She speaks a different dialect.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's sweet, and I think it might have milk in it.
Might be milky.
Oh, she said you should try it. It's good. That I understood for some reason. I don't think you can eat it. I think there's milk in it.
Okay, we'll find a new one.
Oh,
Thank you.
Look at this. This is the noodle I wanted to try. It's called cross bridge noodle. Literally, that noodle is served on a mini bridge. There's a story behind it as well. But do you want to try this?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
It looks good. You have to order online?
Okay, this is quite confusing. First, he asked me if I have TikTok, because he said I can scan it with my TikTok and be able to order it at a discounted price. But I don't have TikTok.
Like maybe they want you to follow them on TikTok so you get
No,
discount?
people use TikTok
to order food.
To order food at restaurants
Oh.
for a discount price. It's like you get a coupon code or something. So then he said, okay, you can use the other app, which I have because we use it for food delivery. And it is significantly cheaper, like it's 30% off and stuff. So he said we can buy it on here and then order it. And it's cheaper than the menu price.
Yeah, this one on the menu is
This one
42
is,
yuan.
But here it's
30. Wow, that's
30.9.
significant.
So which one do you want? We have to decide.
The signature one.
Okay.
Look at how big this is.
Maybe you have to move.
And it does look like a bridge. A broken one though. The railing is broken on this side. Wait, but this is not cooked.
Yeah, I think we're missing something. I'll explain. I'll
Okay.
explain once it gets here.
然后这边放的是就是先放鹌鹑蛋，然后荤菜、素菜、米线最后放，放完就能吃了。
好，谢谢。Don't touch it, it's super hot. Look at that.
Yeah, it's spilling out too.
Okay, you gotta put the meat in first.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, it smells so good, the broth.
What else is raw? Here, this one. This is fish. You can put the raw things in there. This one is like a piece of ham. It's chicken, egg,
Quail eggs.
tomato.
I think this is the fun part of it because you get to do it all yourself. Not sure what this is. Squid?
That one might be, is it cooked already?
Squid.
And you have to put the noodles in.
May as well drop the whole bowl in there.
Oh.
Okay, this looks really good.
Okay.
Lots of goodies in there. Beautiful. We also got fried tiny shrimps with the chili.
Chilies.
Smells
These
really
are
good.
little river shrimp, I think.
Yeah. And you just eat the whole thing. So yummy. And this one is another popular dish here in this town called baba, right?
It's heavier flatbread from this region, from the minority group, the Nashi people. But usually it can be savory or sweet, so I'm actually not sure if this is savory or sweet.
I think it's savory. There's no stuffing inside.
It's sweet.
It is?
It smells sweet.
It's in between.
I'm not sure what the stuffing is, but it's really yummy. It almost tastes like a jam.
I want to try the soup first. Oh, chicken broth.
Is it nice?
Nice and clean. Oh, that's lovely.
That's so good.
Very comforting.
And it's so hot. And all the meat has cooked inside.
Yeah. Why is this the noodle so popular?
I think for one, it's super beautiful to put together, especially this place that they actually put it on a bridge to display it. But most places, you also have to add your own ingredients into it. And the story behind this noodle is that there was a man who was working really hard and he didn't get to eat any hot meals. So the wife decided to separate all of the components of his meal, carry it across the bridge for him. So then when he gets to eat it, it's not a soggy bowl of noodles or something. Everything is going to be nice and hot and fresh. So that is a love story noodle, actually.
But did he eat on the bridge or she crossed the bridge?
She crossed the bridge to bring this lunch to him. But she made sure that it was like a fresh lunch, and that's why everything is separated and you have to assemble it by yourself.
Talking about the Nashi people, you mentioned something about them living here and owning a lot of properties, but they don't really run them.
This is what the hotel people were telling me. They're saying that nowadays a lot of the land, I think, belong to the Nashi people, but since the boom of tourism happened here, their personalities naturally are not really geared for hospitality.
So they're not friendly?
No, I think maybe that just means they're more straightforward, or maybe they speak a stronger dialect, or something like that. They're just not geared for tourism and hospitality. So a lot of them have rented their homes, their buildings, their shops to other people from other cities in China to come and run them. And in return, they get to collect rent, and they find themselves a nice house outside of town in the village to just enjoy their retirement.
Just like the hotel we're staying at.
Yeah, that one is not run by like local Nashi people as well. It's 4 or 5 partners, and they're quite young, probably our age or even younger than us, and they bought a property and now run the hotel.
That's so cool to be able to do it at that age, to own a business.
We need a few more friends, and then we can buy something in Thailand together, and we can run it.
This shop looks like they sell some warm clothes.
Yeah.
Because we need them.
I've seen people wearing this one in a lot of places. It looks so warm.
Yeah, it's very soft too. Looks so nice.
It's quite heavy though. I don't think I can fit it in my backpack.
Oh, that looks nice though. That looks nice and warm.
But you know what we really need though? I think we need some gloves because we want to go to the mountain and we want to go hiking eventually, and I think we need gloves.
Yeah, because it's gonna be cold up there. This might do, babe. This looks warm. Oh, touch it. Oh, this one. This one comes with the gloves.
No, this one is only for your neck.
This one's
like
so
a
cute
scarf.
though.
Yeah. You see here? You see these? These are little oxygen canisters because there is a mountain around here called the Jade Dragon Snow Mountain, and when you go up there, it is 4,500 feet.
So the air is thin, you need an oxygen.
Yeah, people say you need to buy these and take it up there just in
We'll
case.
come and get them when we can get the tickets to go up there.
Yeah, it's really hard to get the ticket. I was trying to ask the hotel and she said you have to go online, and starting from 8 p.m. the day before they release tickets, but it's hard to get. Or you can join a tour, but we don't really want to join a tour. And it's like a couple hundred yuan, I think.
That one looks good. Oh, that's so warm.
It's for there.
穿到这里面去的。
好可爱哦 It's very cute.
It's so warm. I wish it has like the hand thing, the hand warmer as well. Do you think we need it?
I'm not sure. We have a toque. I was looking for gloves.
Yeah. I would get it if I can get the one with the gloves in there.
Yeah, she
Okay.
says they're not the season.
Okay.
She actually has gloves.
Oh, let's see. Ah. These are nice too.
Yeah.
How much are they?
这个多少钱啊？
25，这上面写的这样，它都人人都
This one a bit too small.
I think this one's bigger.
Yeah, but look, they even leave holes for your thumb and your
那个是
index.
玩手机的，它是。
So you
Yeah,
can
she said you
use your
can-
phone.
You can yeah play with your phone.
话都说的挺好的呀。
谢谢，我会一点点，不是
我以为
很好
你。是专门在录像的，拍视频的。
我们在泰国那边就开始拍了3年。
拍专门拍短视频的。
是。
那个。
我们是第一次来中国。
搞得挺好的。那可以帮你把这个解掉，你好好戴一下吗？可以吗？要这个了吗？
要这个。
Oh no, I changed my mind. I don't want it anymore.
他说不要了，他开玩笑。She ignored it. She's like too late.
I do want this though.
要不要别个头发
I do want this one.
别头发的。
Can-
不可以呀，
可以编
可以的。
You can do it?
可以给你编。
How much is it?
这个是8块钱一根。
8 yuan for one piece.
And if I do it and I don't like it, what happens?
那如果他做了不喜欢，可以拆的吗？
可以拆啊，你不要了也可以拆掉。
Yeah, you can remove it if you don't like it.
I don't have to shave my head, right?
No. I think it's braided on. It's not. I don't know what the other way to do it is, but you should think about it first.
I actually think that looks so cool and I would like to try.
它那个头形状也最好了，就是这样子的。
He said you have a good head shape for it.
See?
She's a good
你编起
saleswoman.
来，你更好拍照了，你更好打视频了。
She said that if you do it, you're gonna look even better. You're gonna make better videos. It's gonna turn out so good.
你编好了拍视频就更有那个味了，好多人更加。
Back to our favorite spot in this town.
This is the best part of Lijiang for me.
Yeah. The lights are so beautiful at night.
And look at that temple on top of the Lion Hill. It's all lit up. Oh, it's cold though.
So what do you think about the ancient town?
I have mixed feelings about it. On one side, I feel like it's very beautiful, it's big, very photogenic, but it also feels more commercialized compared to some of the ancient towns that we've been in Shuanglang ancient town, Shaxi ancient town, both we loved a lot. So this one, even though I think it's the most famous one out of the three, it is a lot busier and a bit more like perfect.
Yeah, it's like they build it just so that you can come here and take photos.
We found so many beautiful spots for taking photos, but then you also are like dodging people taking photos all day, so at the end of the day it's a little bit tiring. I'm so glad I came here because I feel like Lijiang is a place that people really hype up. And I'm glad that I was able to come and see it myself and form my own opinion about it. But maybe because it's so overhyped that I am a little bit disappointed. I feel like you were more excited about the car accident.
I wouldn't say excited. I think that was I'm not excited about it, but that was the most eventful thing that happened on this trip.
You had no idea what was happening. You were like, what are we doing? Why are we waiting here? What's the police doing? Are we going? And I had to wait. You had to wait for me
to translate.
Oh, it was an eventful couple days for sure. Hope you enjoyed getting a little glimpse of what the ancient town here in Lijiang looks like. We are going to another place. We will be doing a 2-day trek to the Tiger Leaping Gorge.
The bus not here yet?
No. It's gonna look like this, but the license plate number is not this one. We have about 7 minutes, I think. Can't wait to get rid of these bags. This is killing me. Hiking 10 minutes up from the old town with this bag. I need oxygen.
Yeah, just put your bag down here. So you don't have to carry it.
I see something steaming over there. I'm gonna check it out, okay?
Got anything good?
I got some steamed buns.
Nice.
8 tiny steamed buns for 10 yuan.
Is there anything inside?
I think there's pork inside. They don't have the plain ones that we like. Is it good?
Good, yeah. Minced pork inside. Oh, that's delicious.
Oh, hot.
So we are leaving Lijiang this morning to go to the starting point of our 8 hours hike.
It's 8 hours day 1, 3 hours day 2.
Oh, okay.
So our 11-hour hike that covers, I think, 20 kilometers, but it'll be fun. I hope. You think it'll be fun? I feel out of shape right now.
I'm questioning our decision sometimes. Like, we're no hikers. The last time we hiked was in Nepal, and that was just an hour hike.
Yeah, and somehow in our mind, we thought it was much longer. But I think it will be worth it because we've experienced like the city life, the countryside life. We've been in kind of really busy places. We're getting near the end of our China trip. So I think this will be a very different experience and a memorable one for us.
This is our ride?
Yeah. Is this one? It looks pretty full.
Yeah.
好，谢谢，很重。还有这个小的，所以这3个可以拿去那个 Tina。嗯。早。
So now we have to do.
You cannot do that.
Yeah.
Morning, guys.
Right. Yeah, right.
Sit in the back is fine.
Yeah, back is good.
I think we have about a 2 to 2.5 hour bus ride or van ride to the starting point of where the Tiger Leaping Gorge area is. So we're not going to be right at the gorge right away. We have to start at a village, buy our ticket, and then start hiking from there.
Okay.
But we'll find out more as we go. And the weather looks absolutely incredible. The sky looks clear. So we might have a really, really beautiful day enjoying the Tiger Leaping Gorge.
I just saw the glimpse of the mountain. It's so clear today.
That one is the Jade Dragon Snow Mountain. And on the other side of that is
The flying dagger.
Haba Mountain, and the gorge is right in between.
Awesome.
On a side note, this is the most English I've heard since I got into China. There's at least like 70 speakers. Maybe they're gonna do the hike too. Then it'll be nice to have.
Most likely, they
Some
have
friends.
their hiking sticks with them.
Oh, we don't have hiking sticks.
We'll find some broken branches or bamboo stick around this.
人多一点就一个20块，看老外拼不拼了。
哦，要坐多久？
从这里到纳西亚个差不多20分钟。
哦，20分钟。那如果2个人是多少钱
？2个人一个40块。
40块，2个人。你不？
还有那个如果别的有就人多一点就20块，是这样。
好，我问他们了，We have to get our tickets here for the scenic area ticket, but you can actually start hiking from here, like a couple hundred meters from here is already the starting point of the trail. But you can also get a shared car to go a little bit further where it is a bit more fun to start hiking.
Okay.
Because this part is more boring and there's construction going on, so let me ask if the other people want to start here or if they want to go further, because it'll be cheaper if they share a car with us.
How much are the tickets?
45.
45 per person?
I guess so, yeah. Okay. Have fun!
Bye!
Walk safe!
What's happening?
We're gonna share a car to get to the Nashi guest house and then start hiking from there. So it will be 20 yuan each.
Perfect. And what do we do with our bags?
So the driver is going to drop off our big bags at Tina's guest house, which is where our destination is tomorrow.
Okay.
We just need to carry these on.
Okay, good.
So we'll pick our bags up tomorrow when we get there.
Awesome.
Should we take a photo of our bags?
No.
Just in case? No, it should be fine, right?
Yeah,
He knows.
I trust them.
Okay.
Okay, we're switching car.
Yeah. Doesn't it suddenly feel colder?
Yeah, much colder.
Yeah, it'll be nice when we get in the sun.
Okay. Thank you, 谢谢。
我们还有力气。谢谢。She says that you can take a horse or maybe a donkey. What are those? Horses?
Yeah.
No, those are mules. You can take them up as well, but I think we still have energy. We just saved ourselves like 2 hours.
It's good to know that we have options.
But since we have saved ourselves some time, we're not in a hurry. Maybe we should get a coffee.
Yeah, sounds good. This is insane. This is just the starting point and it's already epic.
Look at what this one says.
Crazy.
This one says, I am at the Tiger Leaping Gorge and I fell in love with trekking. Wow, you see that?
I know.
Okay, so we're actually on the side where we're on the Haba mountain side. So what we see over there, that one is the Jade Dragon Snow Mountain. That looks so epic. You can see snow on there. And it's like 5,000 something meters, I think.
So close you can reach them. Cheers.
You know, it was interesting that in like the 3 groups that were in our van that were going trekking, we all have a different route or a different plan. We are doing it over the course of 2 days, staying 1 night at the halfway residence. The other 2 from Belgium, they're doing it all in 1 day. They're gonna end up at Tina's today.
Wow, that's a long day.
Yeah, and then the other couple, I'm not sure where they're from, but they're doing it over the course of 3 days. That's why they didn't want to take the car to come up, because they have so much time. They want to slowly enjoy the process. There's lots of options, huh? You know what's funny?
What?
Not really funny, but my right knee kind of hurts.
Oh,
From
crap. We haven't
squatting
started.
that toilet just now. This way, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just a quick update.
See that?
On our progress. We're now 15 minutes in the hike. And we're both dying.
I thought our bag was light, but it's a little bit heavy. I hope this vlog isn't just heavy breathing the whole time. Because we are about 22 or 2400 meters above sea level, it is a bit higher altitude than what we are used to. So I think an important thing for us is to just take our time, go at our own speed, don't try to rush. And we also bought this can of oxygen from the old town yesterday. So it was only like 12 yuan, and you get 100 puffs of oxygen. But usually you don't need to use that during this trip.
But we're special.
But
We might need it.
but we're like, you know, just in case it's an extra like 12 yuan, we might as well get it in case we're so unfit.
I already find it hard to breathe.
You do?
Yeah, the air is thin. The air is dry. My nose is all dried up.
Yeah, my throat is pretty dry, but I'm trying not to drink all our water at once, because then it's pretty hard finding a private place to pee on this trail, I would say.
You just pee in the woods, babe.
Yeah.
Just close your eyes. No one will see you.
You mean I won't see anyone?
If you don't see them, you wouldn't know that they see you. Hello.
讨论一下骑个马儿，
不用啦，
还不用，
还好，
很难爬的哦。
没关系，我们可以的。
He's really trying to sell you
Yeah.
the horses,
He
huh?
said it's about half an hour to get up there, and he's like, it's really hard. It's really hard.
It's okay. We got it.
It's funny because we look like we need it.
We're now at the beginning of the 28 bends. So it's like zigzag like this, 28 times.
That's why he said that we have to basically climb up to the top of this mountain before we start crossing over to the other side.
It looks so steep, so steep.
还在考虑. I said we're still considering.
That's funny.
It's actually kind of nice to keep seeing the same people on the trail. Like, we take turns resting. So we pass a couple and then we rest, and then they pass us, and it kind of feels safe in a way that there's constantly people around, but not too many that you're in each other's way. And quite a few of them also said to me, 好累, 加油, means, oh, I'm so tired, but keep going. This is awesome.
How beautiful is this?
Just for this view, I'm glad we decided to do it.
Yeah.
9、2天的是吗？还是1天？
我们是走几天的？2天了吗？对，2天。你们也是吗？
也是。
给他先尝。
那你们休息在
客栈是不是？下面有客栈。
是奔这个叫什么？
你在哈弗威那边。
哦，哈弗威，我们也是。
谢谢。Wow, so kind of them, lending us the walking stick. Because it helps.
They have they're using one each, and they have two just hanging on their bag. They're like, feel free to use it. Don't be shy. We'll keep seeing them on the same path.
Okay.
And they're also stopping where we're stopping tonight.
Perfect. Is it much better?
It helps for sure. Wow, this part is harder for sure.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, we have some snacks.
Can we just rest here and eat? Have a lunch?
We have beef jerky, and you want banana?
Do they have bananas? Oh yeah, they do. Oh, bananas look good.
Got you the most expensive banana.
How much is it?
6 yuan.
That's not bad. That's $1.
Is it?
Yeah.
I got a water. Water is just a backup because I think there's still an hour and a half before we get to the bigger tea house where we can have like a proper lunch. So I got an extra water. We have some beef jerky.
And egg.
Oh, an egg, yeah. And I got a Snickers.
So this is the beef jerky.
We got a couple types. Some are 5 spice flavor and some are mala flavor.
It's funny because we were looking for protein bars everywhere, but we couldn't find any.
No.
It's either this or chicken feet.
Yeah. Individually wrapped chicken feet, which is probably good collagen and some protein. But I don't feel like sucking a chicken feet in the mountain. Oh, good.
I needed food badly. That's delicious. Ooh, spicy.
The 28 bends was pretty difficult.
Is that the hardest part of the hike?
I think it's one of the hardest parts of the hike. They could call it the 28 rests. I feel like every bend we're like, wait, let's rest.
We at least stopped 20 times for sure. Everybody did. This is good practice for us. Because eventually, maybe sometime this year, we want to do the Annapurna hike. And that one is 9 days hike. We're already struggling with this one.
And this is considered like a relatively easy hike. But I think if we do the Annapurna, we would definitely get a porter. Without taking our heavy bag, I think it would be easier.
Yeah, that would make a big difference. Look at this, the hiking cafe and pub in the tea house.
Except here it says, 加油, like, keep going. You still have 1.5 hours to go. How are you doing?
Okay, except both my legs are cramping up.
Because of the downhill, right?
Yeah. Luckily, we got the walking stick. Helps a lot, but still. Oh, so painful.
Both knees or one knee?
It's not, it's above the knee, like inner thigh. Oh, I need to stretch it out.
we need to take a moment to appreciate this spot that we just found. Oh my goodness. Isn't it crazy?
No words, right? No words. I lost words to describe how beautiful this place is.
So basically from here, you see everything. You see the Jade Dragon Snow Mountain on the side, and this is the Haba Mountain, and right in the middle is the gorgeous Jinsha Lake, or Jinsha River.
You can hear the roaring of the gorge. You hear that too?
Yeah, I hear frogs. Frogs everywhere we go. You know why it's called the Tiger Leaping Gorge?
No.
Because there was a tiger that was being hunted, and he came to the end where the river is, and then he leaped across the river to the other side of the mountain to run away from the hunter. So there was this one rock, I believe, down there, somewhere down this river, that people go to visit, and they take photos there, and they've kind of made this tiger statue to represent that tiger that jumped over the gorge. Leaped over the gorge.
Does the rock look like a tiger?
Yeah, it's beautiful. But I don't know if we get to see it because we're doing this trail. Most people either go from Lijiang or Shangri-La, and they would just take a car or a van or a bus or something directly to the viewpoints if they're not interested in hiking. But I don't know where that point is for us, if we will get to see the tiger. But I'm not complaining because I think we get to see so much more by doing this hike.
This is our reward.
The portion is insane.
Yeah.
This is 4 times the rice that I would eat. Wow,
So what did you get me? What's this?
This one is tomato, chives, and egg stir-fried on rice. And this one is, I think it's a gourd and chicken and chilies and peanuts.
I'm so hungry.
They call this one kung pao chicken though.
Oh man. For some reason, working for your food feels satisfying, isn't it? We walked like 5.5 hours.
Yeah, we have walked 5.5 hours. And it says we walked 13,264 steps. Almost 10 kilometers. Climbed 126 flights of stairs. But after this, we still have 2.5 hours to our guest house for tonight, or our inn for tonight.
Probably gonna take us longer too.
We're pretty slow, I would say, but I'm enjoying the process, and the view has been so amazing. So every time I feel tired, no hesitation, I'm like, let's just sit down and look at the view of the mountains. So this place is actually a guest house. It's called Tea Horse Guest House. And some people will just spend the night here before they move on. Or like us, grab a meal and then move on. It's not overly expensive. This was 30 yuan per dish.
And there's the parking lot. You can actually drive all the way here if you want to start your hike here instead of way back.
But
Save
why would you want to miss the 28 bends?
That was hell.
That was the hardest part. Oh, yours is quite yummy. And when you look around the walls here, these are all the people who have come here before. Isn't that neat? There's Chinese, there's English, there's Korean, there's French.
How did they get it on the ceiling?
This person actually wrote here. Angie from South Africa said, you can ask for a ladder and you can write on the ceiling.
Let's leave our marks here before we leave. They found a perfect place to write our names. Here. in the sunlight and no one will ride on top of it.
It's perfect because we love the sunlight.
Yeah.
My calves are tight though.
My
But
bag
like-
is sore.
So you can't sit too long or else it kind of tightens up. How are your boots?
Good. But I think I might have blisters underneath my feet.
Yeah, potentially. I think I might have a blister on my left toe. Wow, look at how dusty our shoes are. Oh my gosh.
Which way is the halfway point?
They speak Chinese.
Hello.
They speak Chinese. You have to say.
Bah.
Yeah.
Bah, bah, bah.
Wow, look at how he's standing just on the edge of that rock.
Yeah. That's why they call them mountain goats.
That's so crazy. You guys are very balanced, huh? Look at this guy. Like, I don't care. If I fall down, I'll climb up again.
我们要怎么走啊? Oh, okay, this way,
okay.
this way.
谢谢啊。
Thank you, 谢谢. That's nice of them to help us.
So friendly.
We need to keep up the pace to make it for sunset.
Look at how dirty your bag and your butt is. That's a sign that we stopped a lot and sat a lot on the dirt.
I feel so dirty and I feel super dry. Look at my skin.
Yeah.
Look at the cracking up.
Yeah. My finger actually
Wow.
cracked open. Sorry, this
Yeah.
is gross, but can you see it?
You don't need to show them your gross finger. My gross arm is already gross enough.
So the section right after the Tea Horse Guest House where we are right now, this 3-hour hike, well, 2 to 3 hour hike, depending on how fast we go, is supposed to be the most scenic part of this hike.
And easiest, because it's just flat.
And I think not the easiest, but definitely easier than that 28 bend monster ascend that we had to do.
How did you feel after doing that 28 bends?
I wasn't sure how the rest of the 5 hours would go. I was a bit scared. And at one point I was like, where's the donkey man? He probably would have got me near the end. But somehow after the 28 bends, we got to some shaded areas and then I felt so energized. And that Snicker definitely helped. If I see another vendor with Snickers, I'm gonna get another one. I'm really glad we did this. This is a side of China that we didn't know about. It's incredible, and honestly, it's been pretty straightforward, and it's one of the most popular hikes, yet it's not
Busy.
that crowded. I just asked the shop owner, she said we are about 40 minutes away from the halfway house.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, and we actually made okay time.
It's almost 6.
I think we'll get there before 7, check in. We'll be able to go to the platform to see the sunset.
We should get going then. All right. Bye, mountain. 1.5 hours later, we have arrived.
Yes, we have.
At the village we're going to spend the night. And our hotel is just right there.
That one. On trip.com, it's called like Halfway Residence Inn, but it's actually called Judy's. Looks pretty nice. It's not as busy as the Halfway Guest House, which is the most popular one that is easily booked out and a bit more expensive than Judy's. But I think it'll be good. I just want to shower. We're coming, Judy.
Looks pretty nice. I hope we get one of those balcony rooms.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I booked actually. I also hope we have a balcony.
Hello.
I think you look pretty tired. Even the last few steps, he said, keep going.
Words of encouragement. 3188.
Alright, this one.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
That's the most beautiful sound of the hotel door opening. Oh god. Let's see. Wow. Oh, it's
Wow.
pretty big.
Oh my god. Automatic
What?
curtains.
Oh.
Fancy.
Wow. Oh, we have a balcony.
And 2
Nice.
queen beds.
Yeah. Couldn't get one bed, but I think we would enjoy having our own bed.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Let's see. What the? Wow.
Now look at this balcony.
Oh gosh.
Nice work, babe. I love this place.
This is nice.
How much is it again?
$65 a night.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. It's pretty big.
Sleepy time?
Shower time. Feels so gross. Need to shower.
So proud of you.
I'm proud of you too. I'm proud of us. It was not easy. For us at least, it was not easy. But we've done the hardest part of the 2 days. Tomorrow we just wake up, make our coffee in the room, enjoy our beautiful balcony view of the Jade Dragon Snow Mountain. And it's only a 3-hour trek to Tina's, and then we can reunite with our bags. We hope they're there.
I'm curious to see what my feet look like. I'm in pain.
Oh no.
The bottom of my foot.
Do you have any blisters?
Yeah. Got a blister.
Ew, don't show people. That's gross.
What about this one? No. Just on this one. How's the shower?
So good. It's perfect. It's hot. The pressure is good.
Life changing.
Oh, this is so bad.
I'm sore everywhere, both my knees. I'm worried about the 3 hours hike.
And I think it's downhill.
Maybe check with the reception, see if they can take the car back.
I think if you drive to the next place, it's only about 30 minutes.
Yeah.
but I don't know if there are cars, so we can ask.
Okay.
But
You
if
check
we
that.
hike, then it's 3 hours.
Just check for me. Right here. Here they are. This one and that one. All right, we got our bags and we're off to Shangri-La. Let's go. We are now at Kunming South Station on our way to Laos. Isn't that crazy? We're going to be going to Laos by train.
Crazy. And it's crazy early too. It's, what is it, 6:55 right now in the morning. Our train is at 8:08, but we really don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
So we're here a bit early.
But are you excited though?
Yeah, it's been a fun month in China.
1 month went by just like that.
I had the toughest last couple days though, because we were after our epic hike in the mountains, we ended up going to Shangri-La, and maybe because my immunity was already quite low at that time, I just couldn't deal with the altitude.
Which is 3,500 meters above sea level.
Yeah.
And right away, Flora got altitude sickness.
I think I had a combination of the flu from the hike, altitude sickness, and it's just, I couldn't get rid of it. And after 3 days in Shangri-La trying to adjust, trying to use oxygen to help myself adjust, I just couldn't, and we left without seeing anything other than the train station in Shangri-La. But I'm glad to be at this lower sea level now. We're still at like 1,900 meters, but
we're heading towards 300 meters.
Yeah.
So you should feel better after.
Yeah, I still need to recover, as you can tell.
Okay, why don't you rest here, get a massage. I'll go get something to eat.
These are massage chairs. And also you can charge your phone and your electronics. It said 7.99 yuan for 12 minutes. But I'm too cheap, I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay.
You can choose whatever you want for breakfast, but no coffee. I can't drink coffee yet.
Okay. We can probably get food on the train too, but just in case they don't have anything good on the train. Okay, I'll be right back. KFC looks good. What else is here? Noodles, congee. It's all in Chinese. Let's see here. This one is chicken chop thick egg, triple layer coffee, 2 pieces. Is that milk or soy milk? Thick egg double batter, 2 pieces. What's this one? Okay, so that's soy milk. Can I have this one?
它是有要有这种卡的话，它才是这个价，不然的话是上面的价。您可以手机扫这个卡。
Oh, scan here? Okay.
你扫一扫进去，它就有菜单了。你好，3号的还没好。
I wish Flora was here. I have no idea what she's saying. So she told me to scan the QR code, but the menu is also all in Chinese. Hi, babe. I sent you the menu. Could you order it for me? Okay, just get the egg and chicken muffin with coffee combo, and you can choose the one that you like.
Okay, that's the only way to order?
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Outside.
17? 17? 17. Oh.
127是吧？
Yes. Yeah. Thank you. 谢谢。
18个。
Got it.
20。
That was the most difficult thing ever. Oh, I missed you so much. That was so difficult.
They don't let you order it like normal?
No, they wouldn't let me order it. She kept telling me to scan the QR code.
Yeah, and I couldn't get through in the beginning because they needed a local phone number. And I was like, okay, let me make one up. But it didn't work until I suddenly got like a magic number that works. I still don't know how.
I didn't realize how hard it is to communicate because most people here don't speak English. And I took it for granted because I always have you with me. And you always help me.
I remember we walked into a KFC in Guilin, and also there was no counter for you to order. It was through QR code, and I also struggled with it. I think it's like there's a point where it's convenient, and there's a point where the convenience becomes inconvenience.
Yeah.
So I think right now it can be when things are so digital, especially for tourists who are used to using cash, who are used to like ordering food from people.
Yeah. You got your tickets ready? Poor baby. Only 10 hours to go.
So when we decided on where we should go after China, we were looking at like, okay, where can we fly from Kunming? And it was pretty easy if we wanted to fly back to Shanghai. But because it's like, oh, we've done that before, we know Thailand pretty well. So when we saw the opportunity to take a train from Kunming to Laos, we're like, okay, that's cool because we haven't done it before, and this train is relatively new. It's only been available for passengers for the last year. And
For international passengers.
I think international crossing the border, and it's only $90 US for first class. So we're like, okay, that's cheaper than flying somewhere, and we don't have to go to the airport. Look at like how big these train stations
I
are.
know, I was just saying, this place is huge.
So it's quite convenient and cheap, and it's going to a place that we haven't been before.
谢谢. Is this our train, the green one?
Yeah. We have been on over like 10 trains in China over the past month, and we never bought first class. I'm so excited.
Even the standard class looks nice. Oh, we're on the first one.
สบายดีคันนี้เม็ดทางซ้ายนี่มีต้นหับกลุ่มขบวนรถไฟ EN2 ของกลุ่มบริษัททางรถไฟ
I see the difference. So the seats are a bit bigger and it's 2 and 2.
Yeah.
The standard class is 3 and 2.
And it's not as busy, which is nice. But doesn't this look very retro?
Yeah.
Even the train, the color of the train looks so retro.
Oh, there's even a table here.
Yeah, but that's not our seat.
How come?
This is our seat.
Oh, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty roomy.
Mhm.
How's the seat, babe?
Honestly, it's harder than the second class. It's hard. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Lots of leg room with footrest. Got head pillows here and another pillow here.
I like the pillow. And then you have this one here. If it gets too sunny, you can put the screen down. Another coat hanger here.
Is there a table?
Yeah.
Nice.
A table here. And there's like a plugs here too.
Yeah, you're right. It's a bit hard.
Right? Like we've sat in so many second class trains from the last month.
Oh, that's nice. You can go pretty far back there. This is pretty good. We'll need it for the next 8 hours.
It's hard though.
I think because we're moving towards Southeast Asia now. Everything in Southeast Asia is harder. The bed is harder, the seats are harder. come those seats have a table?
I think that when you book, you can specifically book that spot. I'm not 100% sure as well because the way that we booked our tickets was through my friend, my roommate. So she booked it for us using the 12306 Chinese app, which is the railway app. And
Because you need a phone number, right? To
yeah,
book
I
it.
don't have a local phone number, so I couldn't book the ticket myself. But if you need to book your ticket, you can try the railway app to see if it works for you. If not, there's also like a website called China Ticket Online, and then you can give them your like passport information, and then you can make the bookings through there. And then I think someone physically goes and like buys a ticket or something like that. So then you basically pay, I think you pay some sort of administration fee for that. Also, so I got my confirmation on my phone for the booking, but I physically have to go to the Kunming railway station, Kunming South railway station, give them our passport and show the booking number, and then they give us a physical ticket. Because this type of train, you cannot just board with your identification. They need to actually have a ticket. So
That's an
either
extra
do
step.
that before, we do it the day before, so we're not in a hurry because the train is at 8. So if you needed to come here and get a ticket in the morning, I don't know how early they open.
Bye, China.
Not quite yet. Maybe
Been a
in like
slice.
maybe in like 5 hours.
Okay, we'll say bye again.
Yeah.
We'll
but
say bye, Kunming. Let's see what we got. Chinese KFC muffin, egg and muffin.
Yeah, panini. So mine is pork, sausage, and egg and cheese.
Oh, that looks so sad.
It does, it's squished. Let's see yours. Yours is chicken and egg. Oh,
Oh, mine looks so much better.
yours looks so nice.
Oh wow, that's good.
It kind of tastes like Italian herb panini. The bread has like a nice flavor.
And chewy too. This is much better than McMuffin. It's delicious.
So it's about 11:45, and they just came around.
See my reflection.
They just came around and asked if anyone want lunch boxes. You can pre-order what you like ahead of time, but they also come around with some already heated up rice. So if you want one, you can order one with them. It's 40 yuan each. So
What
I
did you
got
get,
the Kung Pao Jiding, almost like Kung Pao chicken, and
2 side dishes.
yeah, you have 2 vegetable dishes. You have the chicken in the middle and a box of rice. Oh, that's a lot of rice. We can share. This is good for 2 people, I would say. Because in about 45 minutes, we should get to the China immigration. So we would exit there, and I think that whole process would take between like an hour to an hour and a half, depending on how fast everyone is.
And we have to take all belongings with
Yeah,
us.
you have to take everything, just in case if there's any problems. I don't think they want to wait for you to come back and get your bag, so I think they want everyone to take their stuff with them. But you do come back to the same seat on the same train. Like this train will stay, because there's only one train. So don't
miss
worry,
it.
yeah, don't worry and don't miss this train. And come back to the same seat on this train.
Let me show you what the toilet looks like. Oh, sink area. That's nice. And Western toilet. I think the squatter is on the other side, but I prefer this one. Simple and clean. The second stop in China is funny because as soon as we stop, all the smoker rush out to have a quick smoke. It's crazy the amount of people who smoke here in China.
老口儿，出门先找厕所。
老板是不错的，现在的到配菜，然后还有豆沙包，还有豆沙。
我也去，有个日本。
First class cabin is a lot more relaxing. I'm glad we booked first class. Second class is so chaotic. Yeah. Coming in here is like a bliss. It's so quiet and relaxing.
I would think we were used to second class already because we've done it so many times. Oh, we're almost at the Mohan station.
Okay.
So if you want to eat, you should eat a little bit first.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be arriving at Mohan Station. Welcome to Mohan.
Oh wow, it's hot. Significant change in weather here.
Yeah, I think it's at 26 or 27 degrees.
Oh, it feels hotter. Hang in there, babe. We're halfway there.
More than halfway. It's already 12:30. We should be able to get to Luang Prabang at 4:30. 4 more hours to go.
You're doing a good job.
You're doing a better job. You're carrying like 50 kilos on you.
Where have you been in China?
We started from Shanghai.
Shanghai. Yeah, I'm from Shanghai.
Oh yeah?
To Yunnan, yeah.
Oh.
You can see my visa.
Yeah.
Shanghai.
We came from Shanghai to Yunnan. To here.
Yeah. Okay, me too.
What's this one? Temperature monitoring. You go through here.
Here.
I think you're already better. Because you passed the temperature check.
No, my fever's gone for sure. Okay, so I saw a sign that said you could do a landing visa, which I don't know the details about, but if you really, really mess up and you don't have a visa, I guess you can get one here. But we have everything so we cross quickly, cross the health scan. Now we're going to do customs and then I think immigration.
We'll see you on the flip side. That was pretty easy.
Yeah, it was 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, and we're all done the China side. This is the waiting lounge, and then I think we get back on the train up here.
So it takes 90 minutes because we have to wait for other people.
Yeah. Does that mean we should get a massage?
Yes.
It was 20 yuan for 20 minutes.
That's not bad. But we'll get a proper massage in Laos.
That would be nice. Oh, this chair is nice.
The chair is pretty comfy.
Back on our train. It's like nothing happens. Number 9. I see.
Back to where we started. Look, we are here now. So close to the border. So in an hour, we have to do it all again. But now we know it's quick. Hopefully the Laos side is as efficient as the Chinese side.
Yeah.
We can say bye to China now. Bye China. Hello Laos. We have to get off now.
We have to do it all over again. That was like 15 minutes. Oh my goodness.
I just had a deja vu.
It's slightly hotter even here.
Oh my god, why does it seem more busy here? It's the same amount of people.
What is this?
I think we all merge into the middle, babe.
Oh. It's more chaotic than the Chinese side.
And smaller.
Oh, this lane's closed.
All right, once again, we'll see you on the flip side. But this time it might take a lot longer.
Yeah.
Because only 2 lanes out of
Are like fully
6
functioning.
are open.
And what's with these lights? It's like, I thought people were taking photos of us. keeps flashing.
Hey babe, you smell what I smell?
But you know how adults try to not say it out loud because it's rude? But the little kid was like, Mom, it smells so bad. Someone farted.
The little kid beside you?
Yeah, and then everyone was looking at the kid like, we know, kid, we know.
So sticky.
And it's like humid and it's hot and you can't go anywhere. You're stuck.
And we are officially in Laos.
Yay!
One more stop and we're in Luang Prabang. Maybe an hour? No, 2 hours.
2 more hours?
Yeah, 2 hours. We have to figure out the money thing.
Yeah.
I think they accept Thai baht.
Oh, really?
I think.
That would be good.
Yeah, because we have some Thai baht. The currency here is called Geep. So 1,000 Geep is 2 baht.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna have a lot of bills, aren't we?
We're gonna be millionaire again. Thank you, 谢谢。Welcome to Luang Prabang.
It's so hot.
And smoky.
So smoky.
Look at that. Can't even see the sky. I wonder if it's a burning season, just like
That
Northern
means they
Thailand.
burn quite long. Yeah. Or is it just all the cigarettes from the platform? You know what I'm excited about?
What?
Is that after a month of me translating and talking to people, finally it's your turn to translate for me and communicate with the local people.
I'm gonna show you Laos, babe.
I'm excited for that.
Okay. Now, where do we go? Is there an ATM nearby?
Doesn't look like there's anything nearby. Maybe that way? Everyone is going down, so maybe there's shuttles down there. Is that an ATM?
Yeah, the far end.
You want to go there?
Yes.
Okay.
Why don't you wait here? Look after the bags.
Maybe we go in there instead?
Okay. They're broken.
Both of them are broken?
Yeah. So hot.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta walk down
Yeah,
then.
let's go
Everyone
down.
walk down.
I just checked the temperature. It's 38 degrees.
I already had to take off my socks. It's just too hot. So we just took the elevator down. There seems to be a lot of shuttle buses here.
แมนเอาส่งคนก็ขับเอาเมาไปบ่หรือว่าเขาจะจอยเป็นไล่คน
จอยเท่าไหร่
คันจอยละคนหนึง40,000กิบ
อ๋อ
คันถ้าเขาเมาแล้วก็300,000กิบ
โอ้
ไม่แพง
300,000 กีบ
ไม่แพงถึง500 บาท
จอยไปกี่คน
ไปจอย12 คน
อ๋อ มีกี่คนแล้วตอนนี้
ตัวนี้ค่ะก็มี7-8 คน
โอเคจอย
หลายคนนี่มีรถหลายคันเก็บไป
จอย
Join, yeah.
จอย
ซื้อตัวอยู่ที่นี่นะ
คนละ 40,000
คุณละ40,000กิบครับ
ไปแม่โขงชามเกสต์เฮาส์
จำคนเหรอ
2 ครับ จ่ายเงินไทยได้ปะ
ได้คนละ80 บาท
โอเค Perfect. You can use Thai baht. You have 80 per person. It's not bad.
Oh, we can go right away.
Yeah.
ที่ไหนเนาะ
แม่โขงชาม Riverside ไปส่งผมก่อนก็ได้นะ ไปใกล้ๆกันหมดใช่ไหมครับ
ในตัวเมืองอะไรเนาะ
อ๋อโอเคอันนี้มันควันฝุ่นหรือควันเผา
ควันเผาเนาะ
ยังไม่หมดเหรอ
ยัง
หมดเดือนหน้าเหรอครับ
ใช่
คนเราวส่วนใหญ่นี่ฟังภาษาไทยออกอยู่เนาะรู้เรื่องเนาะ
เรื่อง
โอเค
เพราะว่าก็ได้ฟังทุกมือเนาะ
คน
ดูโทรทัศน์เนาะ
ดูโทรทัศน์ไทยเหรอ
ทีวีเนาะไอ้หมอ
แม่ของชาม
เว้ย
แมนโอ้ขับใจหลาย เย้ very nice โ ขอบใจหลายลุง
Go map เด้อ
How do you say thank you again?
ขอบใจหลายเด้อขอบใจ It's so nice. I got a lot of good restaurant recommendations from him.
Is he from?
We're checking in.
Chicken?
Yes. 7 nights.
7.
Oh. 7 nights.
Okay.
Are you sure it's heavy? First impression? Already liking this city.
The town's so cute.
I know. Yeah. You don't have to carry anything.
thank
I'll
you.
take care of you. ขอบใจหลาย ครับโชคดี
I forgot how to say it again.
Say what?
ขอบใจ
ขอบใจหลาย
ขอบใจหลาย
ขอบใจ What's your name? Kit.
Kit.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I heard a lot about you.
Yeah, you're all over the comment, the review section. Everyone said
Everyone said you're the nicest guy here. Is that true? Nice.
Wow.
Triple room it have only one this side.
Okay.
That side is only double room.
Perfect.
Okay.
It's quiet this side. Thank you so much, ขอบใจ
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 Nice room.
Oh, we made it. Oh.
Let's see. Oh, look. The shower. And the shower has a door. We got 2 beds.
Yeah, this
One
was
king
the
size.
only room left when I was booking, so a triple room.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have this bed.
Yeah, so I'll sleep here and you can sleep here.
You always say that, but it's not true. This bed is going to be for sleeping, and this is for putting all of our clothes.
Yeah, and laundry. And a balcony facing the other side. So we're not facing the road, which is good. So it might be quieter here. This is very nice. I'm looking forward to explore Luang Prabang. Let's just get comfortable, clean up, and relax. That was a long journey, but it was an experience.
It's crazy. We were in China just half a day ago.
Yeah.
Now we're in Laos, and we've never been here. So this is quite exciting.
Thanks again for joining us on this epic journey. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
Bye-bye.